Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more of the First Descendant, and last time we were checking out the new update that included, well, a bunch of new stuff, including a new type of difficult mission that we may or may not have done what we needed to do to progress in, a new, most difficult boss fight, and a new character, which we have now done everything to unlock, this person right here, Ines. So that's what we're going to focus on today, is leveling her up. And I mean, there's always that question of, with a new character, is it worth actually going through leveling them up multiple times using catalysts to fully spec them out, or do you just hit the maximum level once and call it a day? So we'll see. I will say that in the past few days, I've seen more and more of other people using Ines in other missions, and as Big Country is starting to say here, yeah, she seems pretty impressive. Seems like, at least when it comes to clear speed, she seems pretty darn good. So I'm definitely leaning toward, yes, it is worth investing a whole bunch of catalysts in her to fully spec her out. But we can dive into that in a little bit. I'll just hop on over to the research so that we can actually cash her in, along with whatever else we might have that's ready to go. Then there are some new hard mode special operations that we did not do last time round because we were thinking, well, that might make sense since we're going to be leveling up new characters soon to focus on that stuff for the likes of Ines. So that may end up being something that we do today. Of course, the other alternative is that we just jump into the 400% dungeons, and that's pretty tested at this point that is going to be effective to level up characters one way or another. So there are a few methodologies to power her up, but here is Ines. Get the catalyst while we're going, and I think I have, stuff ready to go for a new one, and that is, of course, the key resource we're going to use to power her up. But as for the deets, the details with Ines, gotten 0 tickets, so wouldn't mind a 400%. Yeah, I mean, that's what we've done in the past, of course, has been the 400% dungeons. And so we know it works. I'm interested to at least take a look at what the new 400, or not 400%, the new hard mode special operations missions are like. But, and there is actually a new crafting resource that you get specifically from those for one of the new things. I forget if it's the highest level shape stabilizers that are now craftable, or if it was something else that's new, like these guys. I think it's this from the special hard mode operations. Yes. Okay. So there is reason to farm those more than before. And otherwise, that looks like that's likely the primary thing you need here. I mean, yes, the base shape stabilizers, I suppose it makes sense. You're sacrificing one of the weaker versions in order to get a stronger version, but these, once you get the thing you're trying to get, you're pretty much just occasionally picking one of these up and eventually building up quite a stockpile. So, 42 of these, 21 of those, 38 of those, so on and so forth. So, at least initially, that's not really going to be anything slowing you down for picking these up. It's going to be more so the resources from the hard mode special operations, and I don't know how many you get from just doing one of them. So that'll be a little bit intriguing. So a few reasons to check those out as well. But I've not yet done today's invasion missions. So probably makes sense, as we often do, to start off with those, get ourselves warmed up a little bit, and then we'll actually test out Ines. And we did take a little bit of a look at what her skills were like last time, but of course we didn't have her unlocked yet, so we weren't able to experiment with them at all. So we'll definitely dive into a lot more detail this time round. But let's see, usually for these missions we go the bunny route. Okay, and I'm assuming that yes. Okay, this is a party invite from Big Country, who seems to have an Ines here. So usually we don't take the new character into these invasion missions, at least not until we've leveled slash catalyzed them up a little bit. Don't want to be you know, dragging down the team or anything like that. So, although it is certainly tempting to do that, I think we'll probably go the simple, straightforward route and just zoom through these with someone like a Bunny or a Freyna, the likes, and then once we're done, we'll switch over to Ines, which, as I said, is going to end up being the focus of today. But let me jump into Discord, assuming that Big Country is probably there as well. Hello, Big Country. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. I spent several hours farming reactors for Ines.
Okay.
So I got some good reactors for her.
Nice.
That was a pain in the butt, but found a really, well, I didn't find, but I heard of, I guess, found on YouTube, a cheesy strat to get really good reactor farms.
Reactor farming cheese strats. Certainly heard about the credits and XP cheese strats, but reactor seems like it's a little bit more uncharted territory.
Basically, you step into an outpost with Freyna, shoot a power, step out, cancel mission, step in, step out, cancel mission, step out, step in, step out, cancel mission.
Okay.
And just do that for a couple hours and you get thousands of reactors.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I can believe it. Why don't we start though with the infiltration missions, or the specifically the invasions? Assuming that you have not done those yet today either.
I have neither.
Okay.
I was just looking at the debuff, the invasion penalties.
Did not look into those. Let's see.
They're nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Minus defense and shield recovery, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Should be fine then.
Okay. Yeah, I think the consensus is the what's it called? The special operations.
Mm-hmm.
They give a boost to weapon XP.
Uh-huh.
And then the 400% give a boost to Descendant XP.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that's fairly consistent with what we've seen in the past, right?
Yeah.
According to the scan results.
I mean, both are pretty good for both of those things, but
Yeah.
you're truly trying to optimize and grind for an extended period of time, then of course you stand to benefit from picking whatever the most efficient choice is.
Have you beaten the new boss yet?
I have not have I gone back to him at all since last time round? I don't know that I have. So
I think the most important thing with the new boss is having a really good reactor.
Okay.
Sharon, I thought Sharon would be pretty good, but it's just the way she plays, you have to be right up to her, right up to the boss.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
so
like
that's
something
not
we really
very
want to
good.
do.
I've been using Bunny, although I'll probably switch to Ines.
Okay.
The enemy commander is using the base separation rail as a shield.
Oh no, I forgot this one in particular resets you a lot. Okay, well, have fun. It's gonna be a little while till I can contribute.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well, it's almost done.
Now I'll stab. Just in time. But yeah, so you had some success with Bunny on the new boss?
Yeah, I think I'll switch to Ines eventually, because Bunny, when I do it, it takes like several minutes to defeat the boss, and
And
that's just
are you
not
doing it
fun
solo when you
farming
do it, or are you
experience.
going with a group?
I solo it, yeah.
Okay.
The fastest way right now is Glay, but that also involves a glitch.
Hmm.
You
Which I
use a
assume is
launcher
frowned
with a
upon.
specific module, and then you switch weapons and roll into your new weapon, and then you can benefit from a bunch of modules and kill Defiler in 5 seconds.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
apparently going to be fixed tonight.
Okay, I was gonna say, this seems like just based on the way you were kind of framing it, sounded like something that was not generally accepted
Yeah,
as the best, or
it's
the
very
most.
similar to another build before, so they already fixed that, so they'll be fixing this too.
Okay.
Continue to insert Vulgis artificial brains into the computer device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
So I'll probably switch to Ines, who can get like consistent 30-second kills.
Okay. Sounds good.
I wouldn't suggest her as a bosser anyways. Like, the only reason why I would suggest her for Ines, the new boss, is because he doesn't have like the invincible berserk phase.
Uh-huh.
That's the only reason why. Like, if you're trying to get like a quick kill before that berserk phase, Ines is not the person for that. But because she can do consistent damage.
Okay, I'm not sprinting in this time. I'm also waiting to activate my ability, because that's gonna happen.
That happened to me too.
Okay, now we go.
Actually, I'm waiting until I have my MP out of combat. There. I need some HP now.
Oh, as do I. There.
So you ready?
Yep.
Oh, I was playing with Silent. Actually, he's playing right now too.
Oh.
Don't think he's streaming though, but he's. I saw him on the friends list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played any First Descendant with him. Yeah, go
he
on.
said that when I played with him was the first time in a while since he played. But yeah, we were doing some of the void ship.
Vessels or purges?
He hasn't played in months, so he doesn't have the purges
Okay.
active yet. But we were doing them, and we were picking up, containers and all that stuff. And I was talking about leveling up the dog, and he's like, "Well, I need I forget the material, but the most rare leveling up material is that I need that before I level him up." And I was like, "But why would you need that? You have like 5 of the other kinds and stuff like that." And he's like, "You don't need all of them to level up, do you?" So we had a chuckle about that. No, you don't need all of them.
I mean, you will probably need a whole bunch of the basic one, but yeah.
Yeah, like, I got in level 30, I think I only got one of the rarest.
Yeah, same.
I got the purple.
Oh, okay, what was the last one?
Front. Very front.
Very front? Okay.
The weapon contains an ancient arcade. The structure on the ground draws and releases this.
I wonder if they go faster if you,
I will show you the properties of the arcade stored
I mean,
within the weapon.
I feel like
You can disconnect the
initially
internet
they
using
might
the
have, but then I don't know, back when at one point they made them easier, it seemed like they activate so quickly now, it would barely
Yeah,
make
can
any
you notice?
difference.
waiting for my MP out of combat to activate. Need to actually finish the word.
Two to the left and one that is
One to the
somewhere on the
right.
right. Okay.
Very far right. Leveled Keelan to 40.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I just need Ines, Jaber, and Luna at level 40. Although, I'll probably level Luna farther.
Is there any sense of a use case for Keelan?
Not yet, no.
Does kind of seem like
It's
he
just
might be in need of a buff.
His cooldowns are too long.
Yeah.
Descendant.
They shorten his cooldowns, but not enough.
Personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties.
I did happen to stumble across a very good Keelan reactor, but then I looked at it and said, well, you know, still kind of needs to be a reason to play Keelan in the first place. It doesn't.
I'm sure
really
they'll buff him
matter.
eventually.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good about frequent buffs.
Like, it's weird. This boss, for some reason, every time I do it, the first time I do it, he never goes down in one phase. But the second time, he goes down well before.
Does he have shields? Sizable shields as well?
No, I meant like
Oh, like
the second
we'll
run.
redo the mission right now when you're saying for some reason the second time round it goes much more efficiently?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't have my bunny reactor leveled up all the way yet anyway, so.
Neither do I, because I still don't really have a great bunny reactor.
I do have a great bunny reactor, so.
the Keelan reactor I was just referring to is I think now only one of two quote unquote, you know, ideal reactors that I have. And so that's, you know, probably not the character I would prefer to have an optimized reactor on. Also, I messed
The two middle ones you want to ignore, like the two in front of me, you want to ignore.
It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient.
They did talk about buffing Eugen's mobbing build,
Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcade stored within the weapon.
which I don't know if it's actually necessary. Like, it's already a pretty good mobbing build. Like, not.
Well, I know
you
he was really good, at, or at least very solid at mobbing a little while back, but has he kind of been
Yes.
power crept as of late?
Well, everyone's been power cracked.
Yeah.
Yes, but he's also like a god tier bossing guy.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like, you know, he just has his own niche that nobody else really comes anywhere close to, and so he's always going to have a use, regardless of,
Yeah.
you know, how meta he is, or how good his pure clear speed is relative to other people.
And like, he was before Freyna was buffed, he was a better version of Freyna at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the big question you could have is, okay, in a post-Freyna world,
We don't want everyone to be Freynas.
right. I mean, as I think I was saying it maybe as recently as last week, but if anything, you could maybe even argue that Freyna was overbuffed, and having to get everyone caught up to her might set a bit of a dangerous power creep precedent. But
Or there is actual discussion whether Ines is better than Freyna at mobbing.
I mean, I was just doing a couple of 400% dungeons earlier today, and I was playing Ultimate Freyna. I was with some, I think, multiple Ineses that were not fully leveled. They were like level 20 or so, and I don't know how many catalysts they might have had in, but they were clearing rooms before I got even into them. And I was shaking my head like, wow. Clearly, this character seems pretty good if they're
Yeah.
leaving Freyna in the dust.
Yeah, she's very, very good. And honestly, the new dungeon, Freyna's kind of been left on the wayside for that new dungeon.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
she can still do it. There
right.
are
I mean,
plenty of
Freyna
people
is
who have...
still strong enough that I think it's totally fine if Freyna is not the best character for insert new content here.
Yeah.
Because, if anything, again, that's probably a good thing.
Yes, I agree. Because, like, she's already really good at bossing. She's already...
She just doesn't
Which Ines
really have
isn't.
any huge weakness besides her lack of movement speed.
Are you
I need to level up this reactor a little bit.
shot?
Okay. Here is
And put some modules on her.
Commencing operation.
Ines. We were taking a look at some of her stuff last time, but that was, of course, before we had actually unlocked her. So let's take a peek now, once we actually can set her up with things. Okay, so let's, first of all, before I forget, because you know I will, let's throw in an energy activator. Well, yes, even though it's basic Ines, it's going to be a long time until we see the ultimate version, and it may or may not copy over into the ultimate version once she eventually does get introduced in that form, so let's do it. Okay, so now we have more capacity to work with, and then along the same lines, we would like you. Okay. So then, I mean, there's always the question of, do you just throw on some very simple, straightforward things of the keep me alive variety when you're low level, and then later on, once you start to throw in a few catalysts, that's when you start to actually specialize in the way that you would like to ultimately specialize.
I always just put one.
Yeah, please get that in. So her interesting thing is that MP can increase her crit chance, right? Is what we were seeing
Yes.
last time. But I thought I
It's not
remembered you
really
were saying
worth-
at one point that it seems as though you don't actually need to go that crazy on scaling
Just
the
your
MP.
component is good enough.
Okay. So modules
then-
don't really need to be all that MP oriented.
Yeah. And then the other thing is that whether you go into crit chance, how much crit chance, you always go into crit chance, but how much crit chance you go into depends on your reactor.
Okay.
With no crit chance on your reactor, which I think is what I want to end up doing, is you can get 100% crit chance with a skill insight and front lines.
I think I did get... It's tech that's best for her, right?
Kind of. It depends. For 400% dungeon, there is a talk about singular being best. However, I prefer tech because like all of her abilities are really good, and Time of the Hunting Hounds changes all of the abilities
Into
to tech.
right? Yeah, I remember seeing
Yeah.
that.
There is like it does change the ability, so it's not quite as good for just pure mobbing with her one,
Okay.
which is probably the best mobbing one. But it changes to tech. You secret garden, and it's so you don't and you can use multiple over skills instead of just two.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe I'll end up going that route in that case.
You don't have to go any skill cost.
Okay.
Unless if you're trying to take her into bossing and then you lose enough damage, you go, why am I taking her into bossing if I'm losing all this damage?
Mm-hmm. There is... Front lines. That's what I'm looking for.
You don't have...
I don't have crit chance on the reactor. I have tech and cooldown.
That works. I have gold crit crit damage, purple cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to stick with that for a while.
What fits this category?
Oh, I am just not quite enough. Oh, I hate that.
Might go enhance her Transcendent module, since that is currently eating up a bunch of capacity.
Modules
I am
will make you
literally
stronger.
one slot, like one short of putting in another card with module.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying.
Oh, I might be about to be in the same boat. Probably just gonna enhance this all the way.
I didn't put skill concentration on simply so I can have more recharge speed. Like that's eventually you definitely won't want to put that in, but
Mhm.
I figure
What other?
more recharge speed right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, I've got 65 out of 80.
Oh, this is. Oh, that's also. Let's see, that's more efficient. Oh, yep. I think I see the situation you found yourself in.
You know what? I think I'll put Death Matter in for now, but that'll be like I'll be taking that out right away.
Okay, my reactor is currently set up for beam rifles. Is it worth modifying it to make it work with Secret Garden?
Oh, that is a very good reactor. Yes.
Don't know if you're referring to me or you.
Yours.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about yours. That's a very good
I was
reactor.
more
yes.
enthusiastic than I was expecting of a response.
That's I just saw your reactor in your stream. That's a very good reactor. Yes. Like crit damage would be better, but not enough. You know, to have to farm more.
Uh-huh.
Although there is talk they're going to make farming like specific to characters.
Okay.
So you know I think the plan is also GPT. So, but I think the plan was to you take a character to farm for that character's reactor in order to make it easier to farm for reactors.
Okay, I'm not totally seeing what that means in practice or what ChatGPT
Well,
has to
basically,
do
whenever
with
you
it,
go
but-
into a dungeon and you get random reactors from anyone, you get the reactors for the character you're using.
Okay, so if you play a certain character, you're more likely to get reactors that are usable for that character.
Yes.
Okay.
So like your reactor is great, and I wouldn't trade it for another reactor until you get like the god roll for like your reactor's better than mine.
Okay. I think this is actually the first time I've used the implant feature. Maybe that's part of my hesitation. It's like, ooh, I don't know. Is this one finally worth actually using this relatively expensive mechanic for?
Honestly, I've been using it too much.
Alright, I'll go for it. Where do I actually act? Oh, there. There? Where do I... Where does one...
You have to sacrifice a reactor
Oh!
with
Right.
the condition that you want.
I want,
Tactical rifle.
tactical rifle, yes. So I need one that I'm okay sacrificing, which may... This is tactical rifle. It's fusion. Cooldown cost. So what? That would be closest to being a,
Sharon?
Sharon, but she probably doesn't
I wouldn't say
need
it's Sharon
cost.
though. Yeah, no.
So that's sacrificable, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my Sharon reactor is basically non-existent. I realized yesterday, so I did a very brief reactor farm in which I did not really get a go-to reactor for Sharon, but this was, I guess, one of them. It is now just the sacrificial lamb. Oh, no, I lied. I have implanted one reactor before, one for Ajax. Okay, this is my second.
Oh,
Okay.
and this week's reactor farm. Oh, I guess you can do some Freyna farming.
Yeah,
Basically,
and
activate a
did
mission.
it reset yesterday? I think.
Yeah.
Because
Or
I was doing that
today, I think, actually.
or this morning or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I was doing a little bit yesterday for Sharon, and then I started doing a little bit today, and I was like, wait a second, I feel like I'm not seeing the reactors that I was getting yesterday. What gives? And then I did end up switching a little bit over to Freyna, but not long enough to get anything significant.
Yeah. Well, there are some missions where they spawn a bunch right at the beginning of the mission. So you toss a poison bottle, start the mission, end the mission, start the mission. You know, the same thing I was doing with the um, outpost. And there might be a mission like that in Ironworks, but like if you just want to do it normally, no, there's no good mission in Ironworks.
Not necessarily sure I like this better, but we'll go with it.
Oh, you got the... Isn't that the Defiler?
It is the Defiler one, however, I got it from farming up the previous one and
Oh.
just holding on to the tickets for it.
Okay.
Also, for what it's worth, maybe this is just me, but wait, let me put the helmet on. I think it has a helmet as well, yeah. This, at least when you have the character skin for it, looks a lot like the collectors from the Mass Effect series to me, at least if you recolor it a little bit. So I am kind of tempted to try that out and see just how close I can get to making it look like Harbinger or something like that, or Mass Effect 2 Harbinger. It also seems like the color scheme works best for, well, not her. Probably more like Keelan, if anything, because he kind of has the black and purple stuff going on, but that, I guess, would be a next time if I end up farming up enough to make that happen. Okay.
Yeah, I've been farming him a little bit, mostly for the other stuff he drops.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon core stuff.
Yeah.
I did go past the first level earlier today,
Okay.
but like, I want to get more of the weapon core stuff before I, actually.
Upgrade your weapons more before you go into further levels of the Purge content.
Yeah, well, more get to the point where I can upgrade my weapons more. Plus, there's talk about in the future being able to combine the lower level cores to
I
get
would
more
like to
higher
see
level
that.
ones.
Yeah, I was thinking about that a lot, because, I mean, if there are 9 levels or however many we were thinking there would be.
In the code, there's already 9 levels.
Yeah, and if it costs even as little as 3 to upgrade to the next tier, I mean, it would still take so many to upgrade to the highest tiers that it seems like there's plenty of room to do that, to allow people to do the lower level content for those purges and grind up enough of those resources to combine into getting the highest level version. And then, of course, you still very much do benefit from doing the higher level stuff, because it would be much faster, but it at least gives some alternate methods.
I've seen some stuff like some people were using Haley with the Thunder Cage that was already upgraded and stuff in the dungeon, and they're doing very well and stuff like that. I still wouldn't like it because you kind of have to aim and press the buttons at the same time on controller, not the best thing.
Yeah.
Although they are saying in February they're going to add keyboard and mouse support.
Okay.
So that would be Very helpful.
All right.
Anyway,
well,
so did
yeah.
you want
do we
to do the
want to do some?
400% or
Yeah.
special
Let's
operations?
farm some stuff for Ines. I'm assuming the hard mode special operations are hard enough that it's probably not a good idea to jump in there with a level 1 uncatalyzed character, because we'd be, if we went the public route, relying very heavily on other people to do the carrying for us, and if we just went with the two of us, then we would fail out pretty quickly.
Yeah, on stuff like that, I prefer doing the carry. So I prefer taking like a fully catalyzed
Yeah.
character and stuff.
Take
Or I
the
might do it like if I
uncertainty
have a
out of it.
couple levels left
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, so I think at least in the early stages, it probably does make sense for us to go the 400% dungeon route. Okay, let me get that
Toxic.
on. Me
Toxic. They're both toxic.
Let's see if
Probably
I can just
Magister's Lab then, hey?
get... Well, probably... That's the one that I was doing a little bit earlier and saw some Ines is doing quite well. I'm just going to see if I can get a good character XP external component.
Oh, and also consumables. The,
Oh yeah, you get a little bit of the crafting resource, right?
well, I was more thinking, the, Descendant XP gain.
Oh, yes, I did just activate one of those, so
I didn't, so I was...
just do that. We'll be on the same timetable.
Yeah, I think my character component is not the best. Oh, and Slayer is by far and away, because you'll never have MP worries with this character.
I think all the more reason to use this guy. Should help.
Yeah, I guess I do have a better one, but I like having the max MP, especially with this character. So I've got like a purple character XP and purple max MP.
Yeah, I mean, at least for
level
this,
one.
I'm throwing on the character XP. That'll
Yeah.
probably change once.
Yeah,
Not
well,
in
yeah, I've got the
XPing
character
mode.
XP too. I was just more focusing on the max MP, because that's the one that matters the most. Because you get more crit chance the higher your max MP is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's your max MP?
It is... Which one is MP? 136, because I do not have
Sorry.
it coming from the sensor right now.
I meant, what's your critical chance? I kind of want to compare mine to yours.
It is...
Go to info.
36.46. 47.
Really? Maybe it doesn't count the max MP when you're in Albion. Okay, I'll check it right quickly once we get into the dungeon and see. Anyway, so you ready?
Yep. Should be all
I figure
set.
we can get the crystallization catalyst blueprints that drop from Executor.
Yeah, that sounds
If that
fine.
works for you. Yeah. And we do get some void abyss metal fragments. Not enough to farm. I would not want to farm those from.
But it does a
400%
little bit.
dungeons.
Yeah, the cost for switching a pre-existing mod is pretty inexpensive, and that's farmable. Getting additional slots would be pretty painful.
You
with this
don't
methodology.
have to do it for each individual slot. You just do it for the weapon itself. Oh, I have, with my max MP, I have 77% crit chance.
Oh wow. Okay. I mean, you also
And that's
gain
level
max
1.
MP as you level, so I'm curious to see. You know, that means functionally you gain crit as you level with this character. Also, I don't remember what the various skills are right now. Probably should have been taking at least a quick look.
You want to farm mostly the one.
Okay, the one does seem like it's doing some things. Wow. Yeah.
The 4
okay.
is really good for like area, like if you got a lot of people in the same area, but it also costs.
Yeah, we should probably take a quick review of what all the skills are after this one is over, because, yeah, we looked at them last time round, but I could certainly use a reminder.
My shield. Come
That's the 4. Yeah, it's these big rings, whatever they are. Is that our... We both do the 4 here? Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
That's what I
You
saw
also
other
get
people
a
doing in this
movement speed
area, and
from
it was
that,
pretty
too.
crazy. So,
You want to be mostly spamming your 1.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't even feel like we need to spam. It kind of feels like it's already Freyna territory where you press it once and everyone dies. This is as, you know, level 1 uncatalyzed characters, which seems kind of crazy. Okay, let's figure out what these other skills do. Is that our movements? Is that a movement skill?
The 3 is unwieldy. It's good, but it's unwieldy.
Oh, okay. Yep, I can understand why that would be the case.
keep trying. Begin tracking.
Oh, I thought that was them. I thought that enemy corpse was them. We're also down to die.
First aid all done.
Strange skill. Also, I was not able to dodge because I walked straight into this thing. Oops.
Keep trying. There's no
This
getting
person and
away.
I are just trading off and vibing each other. Oh no.
Get
Oh, the
up.
boss is right on top of us as well.
Serious?
Wonderful.
There's no getting away. Ha. Begin tracking. There's no getting away. This is going to shrink. Begin tracking.
Is the 2 a movement ability? Is that what it's all about?
The 4 gives you a 50% movement speed.
The 4 is kind of a passive movement bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Should be all set. Oh, actually, quick look.
Oops.
Powers. Just... Okay, so that one we've seen a lot of. It chains across different enemies. It's like Arc from Path of Exile. I remember that. The 3 was the one where we leap forward, or was that the 2?
That was the 3.
The 3 is the leap forward, and that, what, deals a lot of damage, but it takes a little bit of time to charge up, and the aiming is a little funky.
Yeah.
And then...
It doesn't
what
deal
is
as
the
much
2?
damage as it does on base, like without the time of the hunting hounds.
What is the deal with the 2? That's, I guess, the one that I haven't really figured out yet. Slash haven't
2?
looked at. Yeah.
It does a bunch of damage to people who already have the debuff that
Okay, so
all
it's
your
sort
skills
of like
apply
a
to them.
finisher?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you like if you're in a room full of people that have your debuff on, you activate your 3 and it does a bunch of damage to them.
Oh, that was 2. looks like it's American football. Quarterback just said hike, and you're the offensive lineman trying to, or the defensive lineman trying to sack someone.
Begin tracking. Begin tracking. This is going to sting. Reload.
No, health, no.
Begin tracking. You can't lose this.
I got it off.
Help.
So, for the 4, do they need to be in the radius of the circle for it to do anything?
I think so.
Okay. It's not like it deals damage beyond that radius. Oops.
I'm on my way.
This is going to sting a little.
Oh,
Oh, this is an unfortunate place.
So don't you dare run away. There's no getting away. You can't escape. First aid all done.
let me know when you're ready.
All set when you...
I did not fix my.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking. Eliminate. There's no getting away. My shield.
I had more reactors to set to dismantle than I wanted.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away. My shield. Damn it. Bastards.
You have no shield. Stop talking about your shield.
What are these shields of which you speak? Had enough of this nonsense.
No getting away. This is going to sting a little.
I assume when
And
it
it's
comes...
also
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
aggressively on its tracking.
What?
So you don't need to aim anywhere near the opponent for the one.
Going to extinct.
What?
Or the two.
I was about to ask about the 3, trying to figure out how best to set that up. Basically charge straight at them?
Yeah, you'd rather be in front than behind, but it's hard to hit.
Get a good sense for exactly. That seemed like that was right.
You can't escape. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying.
One more we should have?
It might be
Maybe.
close.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Yep. All set when you are. Be curious to see, once we're max level, how much that extra MP affects our crit chance.
Well, I know what mine's going to be once I get, right module, and mine's going to be like 97%.
Oh yeah, my crit chance has doubled. Just from leveling, which is interesting. Which again is just because we've gained MP as we level.
Yeah. I'll be curious about yours versus mine once we both get to level 40.
Gosh. Getting framed. Everything's loaded, not attacking. That was pretty quick.
Shield down. You can't escape. My shield.
Oh, I was farming Obstructor with Silent
Okay.
because we were trying to get him a module that drops from Obstructor,
Okay.
and we both had some amorphous material from him, so I figured might as well try.
Where it
Uh-huh.
But, Jesus, I didn't even enter the room yet.
Yep. That's how crazy the clear speed is.
But, anyways. Oh, Shadow went in. But, when I was doing it, I went in with the 4, and I was having trouble at the beginning because I went to a higher place, and it backed off enough, like my character backed off enough that I fell off the higher place. So the time after that, I was like, okay, to make sure I don't back off, I'm going to make sure that
There's no getting away.
I back myself up to one of those pillars. So I did that. Somehow I went inside the pillar and I couldn't shoot the boss anymore.
Wait, which character is this with?
Haley,
Oh, okay. You back up when
because every time
use
you
the
shoot,
4.
you
Yeah,
back, your character backs up. So that was fun.
yeah. That was actually
Well,
an issue I had a little bit with the previous Void Colossus fight, when you try soloing with Haley and you just go straight into using your 4 as soon as you load in, and you back up enough after firing a few times, and I got the sense, although I couldn't confirm definitively, that if you were going to have the 4 back you off the entire map, then it just stops you several shots early to prevent you from doing that. Oh, also good call. Apply the catalyst. Let's see. I'm up at 76.76% at max level.
I did not check.
Let's see. I assume we would like to put at least one more crit mod on.
Well, at level 1, I am 77% chance.
Okay. Now... just threw an additional crit mod on, and now I'm 73%. Oh, well. Wait, that was interesting. I was
So we went to
73%, and then I dropped to 40-something percent right as we were teleporting. Maybe that's because, as you were suspecting before, in Albion, for some reason, it shows your numbers as being lower than they are in an actual mission.
I think they don't take into account the passive.
That could be. Okay.
Yeah, so like my only crit mods on are front lines and skill insight. Other than that, I have MP conversion and nimble fingers, and HP amplification and focus on tech.
Yeah, I just threw on an additional crit mod, so I have skill insight, front lines, and emergency measures at the moment, at least. And
You
that-
won't need. You only need one purple and one blue
for crit chance,
For crit
at least
chance, yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, I guess to level up maybe, but I'm just going to like I don't need 100% crit for farming, so I'm just going to put on the crit mods I'm going to end up with.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not even
Fair.
putting crit damage on. I haven't put skill concentration yet, simply because I want the cooldown.
Cooldown doesn't seem like that big of a deal, to be honest. It seems like
Yeah.
being able to spam pretty frequently.
You know what? I think you're right. I'm taking off nimble fingers for now. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, Nimble Fingers
I
is the
might
one that
take
I
off
chose not
NP
to
conversion, put on nimble fingers.
get. Yeah. Oh, actually, that would affect crit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think we will want NP conversion on, like
Eventually.
when you really want to spam in like the void. Let me double check. After the video, sponsored Red Bull video.
No. Not sponsored by Red Bull, just to clarify. We are not.
Yeah. Yeah, MP conversion you will want eventually on, because you want to spam the one as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like that would, at least in the previous dungeon, it seemed like that was not really an issue. It was more, maybe that was just because everyone was killing all the enemies so quickly that by the time another enemy showed up, I already had the one off cooldown, and
Yeah.
maybe that's not a given, but at least on that occasion, it kind of seemed like it was.
Oh right, I want to put a range mod on.
Oh,
You
yeah.
do want one range. You don't really benefit enough from range to want two range. Maybe like 400% dungeon and stuff.
Seemed like
but
the 4 would benefit from range.
yeah. But like I said, you don't like most of the benefits from ranges is the bounces happen more often.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's
Chains.
especially one range is really good, but like two ranges you start getting less benefits and like as I said, 400% dungeons probably, but if you're building her for void intercepts, you or not let me check. Void erosion purge. Too many voids. Oh
I know,
my God, so
just
many
just
voids.
find a new word or just get rid of the word void on everything. It's too confusing.
Yeah. But anyways, to in those, you have to really choose between another range mod and another health mod, and you really want the health.
Yeah.
So
We'll get there,
like
though.
if I at the end I might catalyze that spot twice, put one for health and one for range. And I haven't found a bossing build I really love yet. I will probably end up using her for bossing, for the defilers specifically. So I'll
Okay.
have to see then. But you ready to go again?
Yep. let's see. So I think it was like 46% crit in town. Now I'm 78.
84.5. And that's without.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you
big
have
difference I think is
more,
because you have external component.
Yeah, I have.
And that, you can see that's a pretty big difference.
Yeah.
My shield. Damn it.
And as I said, you don't have shield.
You can't escape. Begin
Yeah, does everything get framing for you when we all start putting down the 4s? Because it kind of does for me.
Yeah. I do notice the lack of MP. I
Yeah,
did
it
notice
feels
from
like
one I had before.
That's maybe... Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like cooldowns are the thing.
Sorry, I meant cooldown. I did
Okay.
notice the lack of cooldown.
You can use the one twice before it's unusable.
3 times.
Oh yeah, you're right. 3 times.
Like, I spam the 1.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the movement speed. Oh, and then it just deactivated. Okay. Like that time, I was trying to make a conscious effort to spam the 1, and I honestly couldn't because everything was dead before I got to the 3rd round.
There's no getting away.
Because there is no getting away.
Damn it.
Feel sorry for the Sharon.
Yeah.
Although, she'll have stuff to do now.
Boss, I spam. It's still pretty darn quick. Probably not necessary when you had a tiny sliver of health left.
This is going to sting a little.
Oh, when there's only one enemy, your 1 will bounce between you and the enemy.
Tracking.
Oh, interesting.
So it actually does more damage when you're close to the enemy.
Okay, that is good to know.
Oh, I'm really screwed. I may have underestimated them.
Having the 4 up when he puts up the invulnerability orbs is kind of hilarious. Kind of just immediately pop repeatedly.
Oh, the Sharon has the battle suit melting rounds. That's surprising. So, you ready?
Yep.
There's no getting away. Keep dropping.
Does kind of seem like they could use giving her a few more lines for when she uses her skills.
Yeah.
Keep trying. Begin
Maybe we're just spamming them really quickly and that makes it more pronounced, but it does kind of seem like we're saying the same thing over and over.
Can't escape. There's no getting away. Keep trying.
thing I don't love about the 4 being the source of your movement speed is that the 4 you use when there are a bunch of enemies in one place. That's not really when you want movement speed. So I want to activate my movement speed to go from one area to the next, but I don't want to drop my 4 when there are no enemies.
Yeah.
It's a minor.
Well, one thing about the new weapon stuff, you can now increase movement speed with the weapon boosts.
Oh. I mean, I don't know what the opportunity cost is there. What are you sacrificing in order to do that?
Yeah, but if it's a weapon you're never going to use,
That's
as,
true.
you
If
know,
you're a skill-based character.
yeah, so the Secret Garden, and the Blue Beetle, guaranteed going to put Oh, you weren't on this side.
Oh, no, I didn't
this
see it.
enemy, when he becomes invincible, he spawns a bunch of enemies,
Uh-huh.
and they all instantly die due to my 4.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty similar with the orbs on this guy as well. Watch this.
I am just about dead. I need some help.
Bye-bye.
Keep trying.
Got some help.
You can't. No getting away. This is going to kill. Oh, those bastards.
Oh, those bastards. Oh, those bastards. I can't do accents. Okay, so you ready?
Yep.
I really got the English accent on the bastard when my character said, "Oh, those bastards."
It's, well, it's interesting because there are actually a lot of similarities between many English accents and Bostonian accent. Namely, there's some word for it to describe it, but dropping the R is one of the distinguishing features. R becomes an H.
I do love seeing the damage numbers from way up ahead.
From the 1?
Yeah.
Really, yeah, no, I guess you're right. I was gonna say, I hadn't really paid much attention to just how far
Well,
that
do you
was
have a
going.
range mod on yet?
Not yet, so that probably will make a pretty significant difference, but
Yeah.
also
One
generally
range
been
mod
aiming
is-
the one at any bees that are right in front of me.
Like 2 range mods, you go from 7 bounces to 9. So like, good if you're in 400% dungeons.
One might say that in a 400% dungeon there is no getting away.
The buff for the movement speed isn't very fast either.
I thought the number was
It's very long.
yeah, it doesn't last very
Yeah, so I don't think it's something you rely on ever.
person's dog name is fantastic.
What is it?
D-O-double-G. Spelled out.
You can't. You can't escape. There's no getting away. Begin track. There's no getting away. Begin track.
Oh, so get.
There's no getting away. Damn it.
Ready?
Ready when you are,
Words.
yeah.
I dislike words sometimes.
I think we all do.
Begin track. There's no getting away. This is going to sting. There's no getting away. This is going to sting. Begin track. You can't escape. Keep trying. Begin There's no getting away. Keep trying. Begin track. No getting away. Oh, so annoying. Begin track. There's no getting away. Begin track. Keep trying.
Yeah, I don't know if that... Did you put on range mods for this one now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause one of those circles
There's
from
no getting away.
one of the Ineses definitely doing some work there. Come on, Reggie.
Yeah, just one range mod.
Probably what I'll end up putting on next.
Begin track. Let's begin. There's no getting away.
I'm just watching the one bounce back and forth between you and the boss. It's only that guy as the enemy.
So annoying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Can't escape.
Now we all put our fours right there and one can get deleted.
This is going to sting. Keep trying. Begin to get lost.
Okay, let me check. Oh, I have max critical hit rate. And that's
Oh, as
what
do
I
I.
will be putting.
I mean, I have the extra module in. It's good to know. Okay. I'm gonna go So you're saying in the end, were you saying you think you will need skill insight plus front lines, and that's sufficient in terms of crit chance?
Yep.
Okay, but emergency measures would not be.
Necessary? No, it's not.
Okay. So I can catalyze one more of these, but shouldn't catalyze the second.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, ooh.
I think I'm going to replace my nimble fingers with MP conversion.
Squeeze you in, even if you're not the ideal range option at the moment. Okay.
Again, just short.
Yeah, likewise. I had to put a suboptimal module in for the time being. We are also about to get moved to Albion for what it's worth.
Oops. There we go.
There's no getting away. Keep trying. My shield.
And then everything just turns into lights and death.
Keep trying. This is going to hurt. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
Does the 4 set up the 2 as well, or is it only
Begin track.
Everything sets off the 2, including the 2.
Oh, okay.
I would have been fine with staying out there longer because my dog was still picking up.
Mine was too, yeah. Or at least he was only just making his way back.
You can't escape. You can't escape.
I know help mod. There's no help. Oh, there's a help mod. There we go.
Somebody, oh, that's extremely confusing. We have an Ines who's named Valvi.
Begin tracking. This is going to sting. This is going to sting.
Oh no, Valvi, not Valvi, is down.
You can't escape. There's no getting away.
Can the 1 bounce off of teammates as well, or is it just you and enemies?
I think it's just you and enemies. I might go down soon.
There's no getting. You can't escape. Keep trying. Begin tracking.
Yep.
Keep trying.
Oh. Oh, they've already said the next pet is going to be.
Is it a cat?
No, it's going to be. They said. I think they said the golden Labrador. I don't know if they mean a Labrador or a golden retriever.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yellow lab, maybe?
it's
they're-
chat GTP. So.
They're keeping it on the dog side of things. I'm a little surprised. I mean, I'm all for it,
Yeah.
but I would have thought they'd mix it up a little bit more than that.
Yeah. Same. I thought they'd have like one dog and then you can switch species, not species.
Yeah, like you just have a whole bunch of different skins for the different
Maybe
dogs.
they
that are
could,
based with
maybe
different
they
breeds.
could do like a small. They could have like multiple dogs, but like have one be smaller and one bigger.
Mm-hmm. I could totally see a Saint Bernard. Oh, if you weren't you saying the other day? I forget if it was when we were doing First Descendant or if it was when we were doing Mass Effect Andromeda. But you were saying it would be cool if there were a fellow that could revive you. Which,
Yeah.
I think that would be crazy powerful, so I'm skeptical that would happen. But if that were the case, that should totally be the Saint Bernard, and have it be those dogs that came and rescued, might still come and rescue people in the mountains and stuff.
Well, there's a few different breeds that does that. Bernese mountain dogs do that too.
Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like Saint Bernard is the most iconic for that. That'd probably be the most likely direction they could go in, but yeah, Burmese mountain dog.
My shield.
Wouldn't say no to
I
that
just
either.
know that the most because my aunt's family had a Bernese mountain dog
Oh, okay.
named Bernie.
You could also have a Saint Bernard named Bernie.
Damn it. Keep trying.
God. Okay. Note to self, don't stand in front of someone using that beam rifle. There are already enough flashing lights to begin with.
Get up. Begin tracking. You can't escape. Damn it.
Oh, no. I put it in the right place, though. Okay.
Come on, you'll be fine. You can't escape. You can't escape. Keep trying. This is going to sting a little.
Ow. I'm about to go down as well.
Requesting help.
Come on. That helps.
Yep. Oh, I just got ironheart particles. Not that
Yeah.
it matters because
I was
I'm
gonna
full
say,
of
I'm not
Ironheart.
sure it's gonna do much for you at this stage.
So
Ready when you are. Yeah.
I was halfway in between doing the restart mission when the screen popped up. I probably should just not wait because the dogs are picking up the loot anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it's a...
Every once in a while, maybe the dogs won't pick it up, but... And every once in a while, the feature is bugged and won't activate.
You can't escape. You can't escape. There's no getting away. Damn it, no. Keep trying.
feel like this 400% dungeon in particular, since it's so small and relatively confined, is especially good for this character. So you drop down the 4, especially if you have multiple of us, and you basically have all of the spawns completely covered, and everything dies so quickly that even the dogs can't pick everything up before you're moving on to the next spot, as we talked about last time. I assume you can't have... Wait, no, can you have multiple doors down in different places simultaneously? I guess you can.
Yeah.
Good. Again, the enemies are dying so quickly, it hasn't really been necessary for the most part, but that is good to know.
Oh! There's more enemies over there I need.
This one should get us up to 40.
Yeah. Has every time so far.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
How is a level 40 dead?
Not sure. Oh, and it's all Ines here.
Keep on trying. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. Damn it. Keep trying. You can't. There's no getting away. Oh, those bastards.
My dog's still picking up stuff. Oh no, he's coming back.
Yeah. Just
Oh
got
no, he went back. He's now picking
Oh.
up more stuff over there.
He changed his mind. The thing that I'm having more trouble with is sustaining the custom resource, whatever you want to call it,
Damn it.
during the boss fights when it's just you and a boss.
Yeah. Well, that's why you spam the one. Because
Even then,
there's
though,
just
I'm
no way
finding
to
I'm
do it
getting
while keeping up
almost
damage.
nothing from that.
Sorry?
Even then, I'm finding I get almost nothing from that if there's only one target.
You just accept that you get the damage from the boss.
Oh, okay, I see.
From the one. You don't.
Yeah, it's not really setting up the 4 at that rate.
No. No, it's literally impossible unless you spec into power cost, MP, or not MP cost, skill cost stuff.
Uh-huh.
And at that question, is like, you have to give up a bunch of damage and stuff, and is it worth it?
Yeah.
Would you rather spam the 1 a bunch more, or, you know, use the 3? That's kind of weird.
Okay. Well, now back to the mod. Oh, I suppose I could catalyze the health.
You do want 1 more chevron because of focus on tech.
Oh, okay. I mean, I do have the health uncatalyzed, and I assume that's going to stay there, so
Yes.
should still be safe. Okay, so let's see. Now I can dump you and put an actual range mod on. Are you going maximize range at the cost of the skill power, or are you just going skill expansion?
Still skill expansion. I think
Yeah.
at the end I will put maximize range on, but I'll do it like I'll have that be the, you know, R or C slot.
I don't know, man. It's 2.1% more range at the cost of 20% skill power modifier. Wait, how much do I have left over? I don't think it's enough.
Maximize range will be the last module I put on.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm all set whenever you are.
I do like the fact that we can put on Catalyst now.
Yeah. That definitely accelerates the process quite a bit. Especially when the dungeons themselves are done in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
The loading in between is almost the primary thing that takes up our time. I mean, not exactly.
My shield. Damn it. Down to recharge my shield. There's no getting away. Need to recharge my shield. Damn it.
By the time I drop the 4, all the enemies are dead. Okay, on that occasion,
I
the
think
enemies
we
that
have
there
a
was.
fully catalyzed out Ines in front of us.
Okay.
Keep trying.
This person seems like they're making pretty work of this boss. Pretty quick work of this boss.
I might just die.
There's no getting away. You can't. Keep going. There's no getting away. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
We also have a Haley.
That is true. That does help with the bosses. She was probably spectating for everything leading up to that, but...
Well, no, she's got actually a decent Haley mobbing. I think she's got the like a decked out Thunder Cage.
Oh, okay.
And when I mean decked out, I mean like new decked out, like with the new stuff as well. And we found for the new Void Purge, Haley's actually a really good option with like good Thunder Cage and her new module.
Wait, Haley has a new module?
Well, one of her new modules that came out.
Hmm.
Like, okay, it's not new at this point. It's old at this point. But
Okay.
one of her Transcendents.
Yes. I think I know what you're referring to. I was like, she
It's
output
not
in
new.
this
I
most
just
recent patch?
refer it as new because we didn't have it when she was released.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I know why somebody died in this spot previously, because there are a bunch of exploding enemies that spawn right on top of you. You stand right here.
Stamina. Reload.
It's nice to get some Transcendent modules too. Maybe I'll be able to get her other module.
What is the... I don't remember what the specifics on that one are. Is there a particular use case for it?
your MP crit chance for a barrier to appear around you every time you activate the 4.
And that barrier protects you, or does it deal damage?
Yeah, protect you.
Okay.
There's no getting away.
And is the thought there that that could be useful against bosses, or what?
Yeah, mostly Deathstalker.
You can't escape. Keep trying. There's no getting away. Keep trying.
Oh! That's the first. I'm at level 29 instead of level 30 at this stage.
Okay, now I see what you mean when it comes to having all the numbers flashing from very far away. Now that I've put on the range module.
There's no getting away. My shield is down. You can't escape.
Oh wait, then Ajax. Well, I saw that before, but it just didn't register.
Sorry?
We've had so many other Ineses that this might be the first Ajax we've had.
And Viesa.
Might have had a Viesa before. Does elevation matter much at all when it comes to the 4?
I don't know. I don't think it does, but I don't know.
There's no getting away.
I dodged.
Begin tracking. Keep trying. Begin tracking. Keep trying. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
Right, you're up to 36 now, so it looks like even if the previous one didn't get you quite as much XP, you're doing fine.
Yeah, you are farther along in 36 than I am, but
It seems like, I don't know, maybe my external component has slightly more XP on it, or slightly
we
higher
knew that
boost.
to begin with.
Yeah.
It was just every other time I was at level 30, and that time I was at level 29.
Yeah, fortunately, it just seems like that's not a big enough difference to be statistically significant.
Hopefully.
Okay, now we're back to 100%, which means, you know, beeline it straight toward the next area. The enemies will be dead before you get there. Oh, that way. Okay. Trying to help the doggo out. That is now exactly the situation that I was talking about before. Oh, thanks, guys. Great team effort there. Both of those previous zones, all the enemies were dead by the time I got there. I feel like you could almost make a case for specking duration to set up or just keep the 4 active for longer. I don't know how much it would really pay off, but
No, I don't think
I
it would.
wonder. How much
I think
percentage
either
do you
all the
get from that?
enemies would be dead, or you'd have enough skill stuff to set it up again.
This is going to stay.
Because it does give you, like, every time you activate a skill on an enemy that doesn't have your, what's it called, already on them,
Your debuff?
yeah, it automatically gives you more of your custom resource.
Okay. Right now, okay, so you were saying you start off with the 1 chevron. I've already added 2, but you were saying a 3rd does make sense. Right now I have it for
Yeah.
emergency measures, but ultimately that will likely be for electric
Focus on tech.
or focus on tech. Okay. Well, either way, just the fact that 1 more is still meaningful.
Yeah, I was just adding my 4th chevron myself to put skill concentration on.
Okay.
because I already had focus on tech.
How expensive is focus on? That's too expensive. What can I squeeze on? Just
What I
barely.
would do is put MP conversion where you have nimble fingers, and then put nimble fingers somewhere
Oh,
else.
you're right. Where is that? MP. Nimble. Okay. Oh, and that's a perfect fit. Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
I know that because I did the same
You
thing.
just did it. What do you say we try mixing it up a little bit and go for a different type of mission now?
Okay. We're going to Albion. Do you want to do the other 400% or do you want to do special operations?
Maybe try the other 400% a little bit, and then, you know, as I was saying earlier, maybe it's not the best thing to go into a hard mode special operation as a weak character who's still in the process of leveling, but I think we've demonstrated that we're already pretty strong at this stage, but add a catalyst or two more and we'd probably be fine with the special operations.
Yeah, it's not like Molten Fortress is hard to farm for the amorphous materials.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually had just recently used up all of my useful amorphous materials for him. Because that is a very farmable boss these days.
I have been farming Catalyst for a while. I should probably get back to it, but...
Of course, the previous dungeon was very nice in how it seemed to give us more or less the perfect increments of experience to hit 40 right at the end of the dungeon, apply the catalyst, and not have to worry about the awkward, well, mid-run application. That may not be the case here, but yeah, we'll see. And I don't remember, when it comes to the custom resources, it's very similar to other characters, where if you're out of combat for a little while, then it just goes away.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know though. I guess we'll see, because there is quite a long break between...
Only around this corner here.
Oh, right. This is a 400% dungeon. There is no break now.
Pretty much. This is the room where it'll be interesting to stack the scores. Oh my god!
Keep trying.
That was pretty insane. And also, the speed that we cleared that out was pretty insane as well.
Yeah.
Do you remember what level we were getting to at the end of the first run in the previous dungeon?
No. But this is also a longer one, so we will get
A
more.
little bit longer, yeah. Honestly, it's not that big of a difference, in part because of the speed with which we are clearing them out. The enemy,
Honestly,
the
I
bosses
think...
spawn right next to each other, which honestly might make this faster, or at least comparable.
I agree, actually. I was about to comment that myself.
The build up to the bosses, the other one definitely is at least a little bit faster, but that was probably still slower than the boss fight, so bosses are quicker in this one. That might make up. Ow, if I don't get bullied on my way over to you. Did I get you?
You got me.
Right, Ness, I was getting knocked over. Okay. Yeah, that boss fight definitely felt much faster.
Watch. Well, I guess we'll see.
21? I think that's more than what we got, as we suspected it would.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But...
Ready to go again?
Yep. Yeah, I think the bigger question is going to end up being, at what point do we reach 40? Because that was really convenient in
Yeah.
the previous area.
Oh, there's finally someone who's taking the weaknesses of the.
Yeah, I mean, not that it's mattered much, but it's true. We have toxic in the extra toxic damage area.
I knew it was the same for the other under as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but actually, come to think of it, as I said earlier today, I just did a couple of the Magister's Lab ones with Ultimate Freyna, which meant I had the bonus damage, and still, with all those Ineses, they were outspeeding me for sure. Now... And easy.
Oh,
Yep.
Freyna.
It's Freyna. There we go. This way also, even if you're spamming the one, you get a little more value out of it.
Well, you get the same value because it just bounces between you and.
Well, it bounces between two bosses, two enemies, rather than bouncing between
I guess so.
just you and the boss. Isn't 30 what we were getting at this point last time? I don't know.
Yeah.
Might be coming out to about the same amount.
They were both about 3 minutes.
Okay.
You ready to go again?
Yep. I guess then, for variety's sake, if nothing else, we can
Yeah.
go with this one for a little while.
I'm also out of module space.
Oh.
I'm not really worried about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, we can head back when we get the next catalyst ready to go back to Albion,
That works.
redeem those, and then if we want to, we can switch over to special operation.
Sure.
There's no getting away. You can't escape. Begin shopping. There's no getting away.
I like slamming on the boxes.
I saw that.
Keep trying.
I agree. You guys are zooming. Yeah, I should grab them more.
So annoying. Keep trying. Come on, you'll be fine. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. Let's end.
Oh my god, you.
Keep trying.
Oh, you just pushed me off the.
Oh.
Keep trying. You can't
No, what the hell?
This is going to sting us.
Might be marginally more XP than we had at this stage in the previous dungeon.
For you, it wouldn't matter whatsoever because
Yeah.
you were already. Me, I think I was like just getting level 40.
I mean, there's a chance I might hit 40 before the final fight.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
an idiot. I don't know why. I was thinking. I think we
I mean,
reached
we
40
can
there.
go here now
We-
if you want.
Okay, we didn't reach 40 there. I don't know why I was thinking we did.
Well, we were talking about it a lot, so I can understand.
Plus, I got research materials too, so it's.
Well, you're here for modules, right?
Oh, just that. Okay, I don't really care about that.
If it's new
Over
research,
here?
I'm listening.
Not really. Okay. Talking dogs. You love to see it. He's still going.
How did you like the dog I sent on Discord?
Oh, what? Hold on. Send something on Discord?
Well, yeah, you commented on it. Your dog.
Oh, yes. I have seen other things like that more recently, where in Colossus fights, when people go down, somewhat consistently, at least with the previous Void Colossus, I saw a lot of handstands and weird physics for the fellows. So yeah, once you pointed it out, I started to see more of that kind of thing happening.
And no, I didn't get Inez's other Transcendent.
You'll get it soon enough.
Yeah, I'm not really worried. I'm not really going to build her out that way. I've got several characters if I ever want to do that fucker again.
Commencing.
4 that we have, soon to be 5 catalysts.
Okay, so ready to go? One more.
Sure. Works for me.
Oh, you did.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away. Loading. Keep trying. This is going to work.
Still trying to catch up to you guys, but I can hear all the explosions happening. Even though I'm kind of far away. It was odd. Maybe it's because you guys were down below me. As the crow flies, you're kind of close. And also, is this going to be enough to get done? Don't think so. I'm going to be on 39. And very high percentage going straight into the boss fight. Not sure what catalyst I'd be putting on next anyway, so probably best to just wait and take the time to figure out what the optimal solution is.
There's no getting away.
I hate that, like, shotgun fire.
Oh yes, that Alzrook has. The fire guy.
Maybe? I don't know which one.
He's the fire one. Does a lot of damage. Especially because he does a whole bunch of them in quick succession. Also, I'm sorry, Eugen, I did not mean to steal your revive. that.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away. You can't escape. Keep trying. Revive. You can't escape.
I dislike both these bosses.
You can't escape. This is going to sting.
Okay, but we both hit 40.
Yeah. What do I want next? There's a focus module, I think.
Oh, right, I haven't done either focus. Wait. Focus.
Yeah, I think at this point you might want to start thinking about taking off the
The emergency measures.
yeah.
Place that with focus on tech. And I can go focus on electric.
Actually, I don't think neither of us could put on a module right now.
Yeah. Are all of the range ones the R symbol?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's safe.
Yeah, neither of us
Yeah,
have the
unless you
space to put on.
did something unupgraded, but yeah. That doesn't make much of a difference.
No. So do you want to go to the special operation now?
Yeah, should we try that out?
Sure. How many tickets do I have? I should check. Probably far more tickets later, anyways.
For the 400 percenters?
Yeah. Because I've been like out or almost out for a couple weeks now. 200. That's good enough to buy stuff. Sterile lands. And an Echo
let's
Swamp.
take a look. So, what is it now with the newly reworked stuff? It's the Hypermine Blockade in Sterile Lands, yeah, and the Resource Defense is now in Echo Swamp. So I'm up for either. I don't know if there's a sense of which one is better for us now. I mean, we could try both, of course.
Yeah, let's level up once in Kuiper block mining and then once in the other one in C.
Okay.
Oh, I'll have to put a catalyst in my smithereens then.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've not really been leveling up a weapon in this process, which might have been a... Well, I mean, you could always do that, of course.
Yeah. Well, I've started leveling up smithereens and ultra, but focusing more on smithereens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this the same place this
Yeah.
was in once upon a time? Okay. But obviously it's hard mode, so it should be more difficult than it was before. What do we have? Oh, okay, level 1 Haley. The two of us at level 1, and then a level 29 Ines. Hold on, this is important. Okay, now we're ready.
You can't escape.
There was a time when these missions were considered one of, if not the best, for XP farming, right?
Yeah.
So it should still be
Well,
quite
no,
solid.
it was never actually the best for XP farming, but it was the best if you wanted to do XP farming without you know, cheese stuff.
Oh,
Canceling
right,
out
right,
missions.
without like mission canceling shenanigans and all that.
Designated
Yeah.
as top priority target. Please eliminate.
The most efficient way to play the game as intended, while still benefiting from getting lots of XP.
Well, actually, there was also the bunny cave too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they
Was the
nerfed the
bunny
bunny cave pretty much exactly the same time. As they buffed a bunch of other farming places.
Keep trying.
Aha, you can never stop me if I level up continuously. Unkillable. Immediately have me die.
I think I'll go to A. It's close enough. It's within 150 feet, which I wish it was something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can I just point out? I caught that. It was not the Americans who went with the Imperial system.
Meters, 150 meters.
The game uses the metric system. You do use the metric system in Canada, do you not?
Another Vulgis
Yes.
leading the defensive forces.
I'm sorry, we just get made fun of so much for this. I had to point it out.
This is going to sting.
Might not be the worst thing to have a Haley with us.
I was working with someone recently that used a lot of metric stuff and construction type stuff. Not metric stuff. Feed stuff and construction type stuff.
I will accept that as a valid explanation.
I'm going to A.
Okay, yep. There's the boost.
This is going to hurt. This is going to sting.
Oh, and I haven't. I just saw we got some of the new crafting resource. One of them, or at least I did. I haven't been looking at just how efficient or inefficient it has been for that. Is it basically consistently one of those per wave, or are enemies dropping it on the regular? I just didn't know.
Oh, I thought some people went to B.
No, I mean it was just barely close enough that we still would have gotten XP for it, so it wouldn't have been a problem in all likelihood. But I guess we all played it a little bit safe there. Oh, use the shield.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
Keep trying.
Those the only guys that drop the special crafting stuff? Because this is the only place it seems like where you can get it, so
Yeah, I
it'll
think
be
you
relevant.
just get it at the end. I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I'll go to C.
B, C. Oh, and A is right here as well. Okay. I think A is close enough that I can still do it.
Yeah, A and C are close enough.
Okay.
Keep trying. There's no getting away. Begin fighting.
Moving toward B. I don't remember this music, which granted is kind of hard to hear when everything is exploding.
Yeah.
Oh no, now I have the jump height. Look out, guys. It's over.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I got stuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna die as well.
I might just abandon. Or Demon Wolf's on his way.
No,
he's not.
But no.
I'm just going to abandon.
How does XP work when you're down? I don't remember.
Down it.
I thought I did not see the bar moving while I was down there. I was kind of expecting that once I got back up, I would get a surge of XP from all the enemies that other people killed while I was down, and I didn't really notice that happening. Do you have to stay up to get XP? I honestly...
No, you get XP when you're down.
You do? Okay. What I thought, but maybe I just... Maybe people weren't killing anything at that point in time.
Oh, some enemies do drop it. New.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the elites do?
Detected an enemy unit with abnormally strong readings.
Okay, yeah, I can see the
Identification,
XP bar still moving now.
Commander of the Defensive Forces.
Does it show up as the little blue... Oh, where? Does it show up as the
Only
little blue
gray.
dots? Like,
It's purple.
it's purple? Huh.
One of the bosses has a weak point thing. Weak point visibility.
Maybe I got a bit cocky.
They're abandoning us!
Well, if it's too hard, just the two of us, we can just stop.
This will be a good test, I suppose. Okay, where to next? A?
Hey,
You can't escape.
it's B now.
Okay. So far, so good. Oh, and they spawned on top of us.
There's no getting away.
There we go.
There are some enemies that had weapon shields.
Those are weapon shields. Okay, it's a little hard to tell with all the flashing lights.
Now I'm about to die.
Okay, one moment. Also a little hard to see you.
Should I just abandon?
Oh, I got it.
I might die again because I'm stuck.
I also. This one's a little harder.
It's fine. We've got 4 more deaths. What? I apparently counted as 2 deaths there because I abandoned, and it counted my abandoned and your death at the same time.
Double counted one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you?
There's no getting away.
Opposite side. I was trying to get behind here.
No. That was close.
Okay. I'm going to try to activate my 4. I'm not going to be able to pick you up without. Yeah, no, I don't think this is a 2-man thing.
Yeah, I mean, we have the damage. It's just once someone goes down, we get swarmed quickly. And these weapon shields, I think, are also causing some trouble.
Yeah. Oh, I was just in front of a health pack.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die before I get you.
Yeah. Well, we got 4 of this after. So yeah, this is something I want to do as a fully leveled character.
Okay. Don't worry, I got incoming recovery plus 50% for the next 30 seconds. I think we're gonna be fine now.
Oh yeah. I don't think I'll finish leveling up if we go to Magister's lab. We might if we go to the fortress though.
Number are we? I'm on 35. You're on 35. That's around where we were. With
We were
that.
36 and I think you were 37. So I was
there
like
was-
high 36 and you were low 37.
How high on 35 are you right now?
All right, high.
Okay.
So I think if we go to fortress, we'll level up.
Okay.
Oh, base Freyna.
Or Ines's. That much doesn't come as a surprise, I suppose.
No. Oh, I'm a 36 already.
Yeah, likewise. I think we'll be okay.
Go, Nigel.
Begin. Keep trying.
I feel like that's what we're gonna have to say to our doggos as they're trying to pick up all of the loot from these as we're zooming through. Keep trying. Also pretty sure we had this person in our group before. This other Ines when we were in the other
Yeah.
dungeon. Pretty sure they switched with us.
So yeah, you're at 37 now, and I'm just...
I think we'll be okay. So we still have
There's
the
no getting
really
away.
big room where we're gonna get a bunch of XP and the opposite boss.
Yeah.
Also give a big chunk.
Down on shield. Coming. You can't escape.
I should use the 2 more often.
You know, I'm not really sure it's gonna matter.
No, it's not.
How long did it take us to clear that room?
Seconds.
I'm not even sure it's right to use the plural there. It might have been a second. Yeah, we're both at 38 here. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Trying.
Oh, but I think my dog's bugged again.
Keep trying.
It's easy enough to fix.
Silly geek,
It's
man.
literally just turn on and off the
First aid applied. Keep
button.
trying.
Oh, for the auto trapping stuff?
Yeah.
Keep trying. Begin tracking. Begin tracking. This is going to spin. There's no getting away. Begin tracking. You can't escape. This is going to begin tracking. Keep trying.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go. Both working.
And I didn't catalyze my
Let's see.
smithereens.
So if we do this, we'll gain 6. I mean, technically, this is more savings. Which spot is it? Spot? It's X, right? Yeah. And it's one
So I
away.
need. What is focus on electric? Focus on
X.
electric's X. So I need an X.
Just barely couldn't fit in nimble fingers. One away.
I'm leaving nimble fingers in and leaving out focus on electric.
Yeah.
So which one do you want to do more? This one or Magister's Lab?
I mean, or we could try the other special operation, the resource defense. I don't
Oh,
know if
right.
we feel like we want to get a little bit stronger before doing that, but it's one more
can try it.
catalyst. Well, not. We might need one more before we actually are adding a new module altogether.
Yeah, I literally didn't put in a module, so
Yeah, I just swapped around one module for another.
Oh right, I should fix my dog.
Oh, yep. And catalyze smithereens if you're looking to do that, if you haven't already.
Already did that.
Okay, good, good, good.
It uses the picture of the Kingston defense.
Yeah, I think that was always the case, regardless of which one you went into. Was it? Maybe
I have
not
no
for
idea.
Fortress.
So this is the same as the reworked normal one.
Same location, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last did one of these.
Begin tracking. Keep trying. Keep trying.
Put our core right on top of the device, just to play it safe. Whoa, what a leap! That was incredible!
Can't escape. There's no
Also be a little bit interesting to see which one of these operations gives us more of that new crafting resource.
I guess it
Imagine
would depend on which
it'd
one
be
we
similar.
finish.
Yeah, I mean that too. Unless it is.
Because I do think you
Very
get a
clearly
burst
what-
at the end.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, well, starting to get the weapon shields. Fortunately. Hello. Come on. There.
Keep trying.
No, it's the bowels. Who interrupted my... Can I get that off? Well, not that it matters anymore.
I just see in the corner Smithereens level 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you might get one of the new crafting material every time you finish a wave. Well, either
No, I
that
see
or
them
every time
dropped
you
on the
beat
ground.
both
Like I got
bosses,
2 that wave.
right? Okay. Oh no, you're right. 'Cause they just come from random thrones. Okay.
Yeah, if you see a purple one, walk
Yeah.
over to it. Because
Yeah, I have seen the purple ones. That's true. It's not like they're just automatically showing up exactly where the wave ends. or anything like that.
Keep trying. Begin tracking.
I was looking around for an enemy, so I decided just to press button just to see.
There's
And
no
right in front of me,
getting away.
there's an enemy. Didn't see it.
I mean, with all the flashing lights, I can't exactly say that I blame you. It is a little hard to see at times. Oh, back to base.
There's no getting away.
Hold on. There are targets over here.
There's no getting away. This is going to hurt. There's no getting away.
Could
This
you
zone
imagine if
is-
there's a... Sorry?
I was just gonna say, this zone looks like it's big enough that you might actually need to move around a little bit from side to side for your dog to be able to pick everything up.
Maybe.
Begin tracking. You can't escape. There's no getting away.
I do like the fact that we get void charge for these now.
Yeah.
Begin tracking. Loading. You can't keep trying.
In theory, I mean, not that this comes as much of a surprise, but I feel like this would be a really good character for this mission, especially if you can sort of organize who's placing their fours where.
Yeah.
You can basically have one person put one on each of the spawns to lock those down, and then still, with your leftover one, put one near the
I
base.
might die soon.
I also might die soon.
I got frozen.
You can't resist.
I also just got frozen. I got frozen to death, in fact.
I was walking around for
Oh,
quite a
knew it.
while
One
trying to
person up.
find.
Except they finished the wave. Well done. One person who was alive.
I can hear in the background the dog picking up stuff.
Same.
Keep trying. Begin tracking. There's no getting away. Begin tracking. Begin tracking. Begin tracking. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
Shields. Let's go.
I did not know I was even low.
Come on. Wait, why is it not letting... Oh, because I'm walking up to your dog. That's why it wouldn't let me revive you. My bad. I was like, I'm spamming the button. Why is nothing happening? Oh, I got one shot by that. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
I should have jumped out.
Bro.
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces.
That's the first time I've heard Nell
Defend the
say anything,
facility.
or seemingly this entire mission, which honestly...
Oh,
is
one of
not-
them's got a weak point. Where's the last one?
Oh, up there.
Oh,
Oh, it's another boss. This one I remember from another special operation was kind of nasty because he could freeze very quickly. Like that.
let's see. Okay, they're going. Continue. Yeah, you can see in the bottom for this one, there's like 440,000 of the weapon XP, then only like 130,000 of the. I think the stair lands was the other way around. Oh, level up, perfect.
I may have
Use the level right about now.
You can't escape. Damn it. Damn.
I think the stair land was actually really good for
Keep trying.
leveling up characters, and this one's just better for weapons.
Keep trying.
Oh, I'm on a sliver. Oh, and I just leveled up.
I'm also on a sliver. I did not level up. Oh no. Oh, your dog was doing some crazy stuff there. I think we might be in trouble.
I'm abandoning
Yeah, I think that's... Well,
if we have time.
yeah.
I don't think we have time, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I did get more of the crafting resource on that one, for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, I think this is the one I'm going to be farming. More once I get like a fully leveled up character and stuff.
Revival complete.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially if you go in with multiple Ineses and you have a plan in place, I mean, obviously, just be fully leveled up, and I'm sure we could have it be more effective. But even if you were less powerful, have it planned such that, you know, you have people taking different locations. Basically, people have different positions, more or less. And with the 4, you can do a lot of damage and really lock down a certain direction. Now, it seemed like, as was the case with the block Kuiper mining, the shields end up becoming one of the, if not the biggest issues there.
Well, I found the shields were much more weaker. I don't know if they were weaker or my gun's just better, but...
Were you using the Voltia?
No, I was using the Secret Garden.
Okay. Maybe I just wasn't shooting... I definitely was not shooting that much, because I was doing a lot of just spamming 1 and 4.
One thing I like in this, this character compared to Viessa, is that, I can lay down the 4, shoot the shields off, and then they immediately die because the 4 is dealing damage to them instead of having to activate the power after I take the shields. So I think we've concluded that 400% dungeons probably best for.
Yeah. At least at this stage.
Yeah, and it is nice to get more, regular materials. But for weapons, that one for weapons, I think that's gonna be my go-to.
Yeah. Specifically the one we just did, the resource defense.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think the sterile lands gave more character XP than weapon XP.
Yeah, weren't we... We got to about the same wave on each of them. And we got to 32, I think, for the sterile land, whereas only
No,
30...
we were 36, I think.
Were we 36? Were we that high? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. We might have made it through
I think we got a bit farther.
But yeah, even still.
But not much farther. Not enough for 5 later levels.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see this guy? You can
saw that you can talk to him. I haven't really tried this.
I'll find out everything for you.
There's nothing there now, but you can, if people can request help during their missions, and you can go to them and.
Okay.
Don't know if anyone's ever actually used him, but.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
So, Magister's Lab or Quarantine Zone?
I might still lean Quarantine Zone, to be honest.
Okay. And hopefully we got that moose fixed outside my room.
Oh, right. It took me a minute. It's like, wait, what? What moose? Right.
We're hoping. If not, then we have to convince the company to send parts.
Oh.
Which is difficult because then they have to admit that their parts are off.
Bad. Of course, they're not going to want to admit fault for something like that.
I do love how far it keeps continuing.
Yeah. Usually I find I'm the one in the back, so I'm not noticing this as much, but on the rare occasions where I have been the one in the front, yes.
I need to. Oh my... dog is bugged again.
Just doing a handstand.
No, he just, the dismantle cooldown wasn't going down. Or up.
Keep trying.
Oh man, I can tell when you guys get to that room because the
Yep. That happened to me
frames
last
just-
time as well. I wasn't there yet, but I could tell.
Begin attack. This is going to sting a little. Watch carefully. You can't escape. No.
I wish the targeting range for the one was a little bit further.
yeah, that's part of the range.
Well, yeah,
That's
okay, I
probably-
guess that would still be reduced by range. Because yeah, I mean there are times where you're staring at the enemy, pointing your one at them, and it still says no target. Like, it's right in front of me. What are you talking about? No target? No, I don't want to. I don't want to eat all of your fireballs.
Keep trying. There's no getting away. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
Oops, I was trying to do that.
Keep trying.
I should start looking at my reactors to see if there's anything I can get rid of. At this point, anything that's purple. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, polyatomic ion particles drop from here.
This is true.
That's
Reloading.
probably the most annoying part of farming for energy activators. Not that I need them anymore, but
Yeah, there was a place in Fortress that I used to run.
yeah, but it still was very slow.
Mhm.
I said most annoying, not super annoying. We're just going around that pillar.
Yep. I was about to take off into orbit.
Well, I saw on the stream, you reached as high as you could. You were starting to fall down.
Well, I mean, I still have another grapple.
Oh, right. But did you have anywhere you could grapple?
Well, I will tell you next time.
Yeah, Bunny's still good, but she left half the enemies alive.
Oh,
No getting away.
and this is non-high voltage bunny, it looks like? Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is for the best in Farnham sense.
Yeah. You don't leave as many enemies behind, but as you were just saying, even then.
You
Well.
can't escape.
Guess I'll benefit from the speed boost.
There's no getting away. You can't escape. There's no getting away.
Yeah, doing these missions with Freyna, rounding that corner that we just rounded, is pretty crazy, because her skills will go through that wall, and then they will basically just continue to loop around. still the furthest I've seen a skill go from where you initiated it.
Yeah, Freyna still is very, very good. Still has, like, I still think Freyna's best in farms and dungeons, like, even now.
Can't escape.
Life hit 40 before bosses go down.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away. It's where it begin track. This is going to sting. There's no getting away. Keep trying. There's no getting away. You can't. There's no getting. You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape.
Now we're certainly 40. Go nimble fingers. That. Yeah.
There we go. Now just, I'll actually probably put the range on first. And then
Too
put
late.
the,
But yes, but
I'm in second range. Put it on the second range, and then I'll put the health over top of that. Okay, so you ready?
one moment, please. Now I'm ready.
Got as high as you could.
Yep, it won't let me go higher.
Well, Keelan's won the, I think it's his one, the dash forward.
Yeah.
It was originally not supposed to have a cooldown at all. You could just use it, no matter what. However, people kept using it to go to the skybox.
Rightfully so.
I don't know why they just didn't change it so that it couldn't go up.
Begin tracking.
Yeah. It goes pretty far down here. The skill goes pretty far down here too.
There's no getting away.
Yeah, now that you've said it, she does say the same lines over and over again.
What is this corner? Can you get it all the way around lower level? Freyna can pretty consistently get them to hit these enemies down here.
Who knows? Maybe with 2 range mods, Ines can too.
What? Oh my god.
That was pretty good. I got my 3 to hit both of them.
No getting away.
Oh, nice.
Then I was like on a sliver of health.
How does the damage compare between the 4 and the 3?
The 3 is much higher damage, but it's also one-time damage too, so.
Kind of hard.
There's no getting away. Damn it.
I'd have to double check the exact numbers.
Damn it.
It's also less with the hunting hounds than with the hunting hounds.
Okay. What does that do besides change everything to tech? I don't remember.
One does less bounces, but it can stack on the opponents more. Like without the hunting hounds, it doesn't stack at all, so one is kind of useless against bosses.
Okay.
And it also lowers the recharge time.
Okay.
The 3, you don't do the dash. You can do like this like perfect hit. Like if you time it right, it does even more damage than what it usually does. But yeah, the 3 does almost 4,000 skill power modifier on burst damage and like 600 on pierce. And the 4 is like just under 400.
Mm-hmm. But that's proccing every... Oh, no, the continuous damage is only...
Yeah, the continuous is
50.
actually much less.
Okay.
And the passive damage, we don't know.
Oh, we're about to head to Albion.
In time. Yeah, the guy I watch for a lot of my builds, he was very frustrated because he's very particular about getting like when people say, "Oh, it's a rounding area," he's like, "No, it's not. There is math about this. There is a way to figure it out." And he figures it out every time. And this time he couldn't figure it out. He was very mad about that.
Math isn't mathing.
He's like, it's either bugged or it's randomized, and F that. Have you ever played this mod?
I've not, no.
I ended up buying a Descendant slot so I could have all the Descendants.
Mm-hmm.
In case if I want to play SMO again. I can see myself changing my mind about how I feel about SMO. Play him more often.
But we were talking, I forget when, maybe last time, about the somewhat of a lack of a viable fire damage bossing character, saying how Lepic has maybe been kind of power crept, but kind of forgot about SMO, and weren't you saying a little while ago that...
Honestly, Lepic is still a really good bosser. In fact, people were complaining about the fact that the unique weapon stuff doesn't transfer over. Sorry, the new weapon stuff doesn't transfer over to unique weapon.
Oh.
It's a good thing it didn't, because if it did, Lepic would sneeze on every boss and they'd all die.
And then
you can get-
it would also affect Freyna in that case.
Not nearly as much as
Not
Lepek.
as much.
No, because fire rate, because Freyna needs fire rate and module capacity, and module capacity is good on the unique stuff, but it doesn't scale as well as fire rate does. Fire rate scales ridiculously well. Like,
Failed repeatedly trying to get this guy up.
is this Justin guy just going to? Okay.
We did have at least 2 of us directly on top of one of the bosses, which was kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. But yeah.
my point was that wasn't there a buff a little while ago that made Essimo a pretty good bosser?
Yeah, the critless modules.
Okay.
He's not as good as Lepek, but a lot of people enjoy him. But yeah, about the new weapon stuff, or unique weapons. If it did, you can stack. If you assume at base you have 15 shots, which you can get up to 21, although you actually do more damage with 19. But if you assume you have 15 shots, and you stack 4 12% fire rates, which is possible, and if you just want to make a stat stick, that would be very viable thing to do. Then you get 96 shots.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's the math.
Insane.
Because all the fire rates stack with each other.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, in the same amount of time, you shoot 15 shots,
Ow.
you get
I want to
96.
see what that would look like animation-wise.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that it doesn't work.
Well,
with
I mean,
unique weapons.
yeah, probably. On the other hand, I would like to at least see it happen once. It would be hilarious.
Absolutely hilarious, but you trivialize every single boss in the game.
I mean, for balance reasons, yes, 100%. You can't let that happen. On the other hand, I would like to see just a test run of them saying, hey guys, so this is why we can't do this. And then they just show that.
Keep trying. Keep trying.
Oh, there it is. I was waiting for the effect to kick in. Apparently I got frozen somewhere in that exchange.
Begin track. You can't escape.
Right, I don't think I have a module in this one. The Vulture. I'm not in combat.
Or are you?
So you ready?
Yep.
I'll probably sometime this week, maybe next week. Yeah, maybe next week I'll catalyze Luna.
Okay.
But mostly I'll probably focus on weapons and farming the boss.
Uh-huh. So do you think Ines will be the character you will use for that, or
Yeah,
will you stick with Bunny?
it'll be faster than funny. And when you want to farm something, sure, enjoyment is good, but speed is an enjoyment of its own.
It's going to sting.
Especially when you have to do it, 50, 60 times.
Yeah, however many.
So when people are like, don't you find funny boring? It's like, no. I find doing it 100 times boring.
You can't escape. There's no getting away. You can't escape. Keep trying. Damn it. There's no getting away.
Oh! Someone
What?
got all the enemies down below there.
Begin tracking.
You did. Or maybe I did.
Well, that is the first time where I was actually running out ahead of people during that part.
Yeah, I find that it spreads more the higher level we are because of the max MP.
Okay.
This is going to begin tracking.
Come on, doggo.
Is it just the two of us?
It was for most of it. Then someone came in briefly, and then apparently they left.
Keep trying. There's no getting
So, basically, in other words.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
Which I suppose, answered the question as to who it was who was able to get the stuff, the one chaining the different room, because it had to be one of the two of us. That might have actually been the brief moment
No
when we had a
getting away.
third person.
I figure rather than picking up and risking dying, it'd be better if I just killed them.
Yeah, that is fair. Okay, so now I don't think I can.
I think we just have to do the M.
Yeah,
on the-
I think we have to do this.
And then I'll probably do the R, then the C, and then... then done until I figure out a bossing build. Which I don't think will be too different.
Wait, you're thinking you still need 2 more?
Well, I'm going to do the R for 400% and then the C for the void. What's it called?
Oh, the void purge?
Purge. Yeah.
Okay.
Because for 400%, it is nice to get the extra range. But at the same time, for the void purge, one, there it's in a smaller area, and two, you just want more health.
Mhm.
But I can also do that later if you want to do other stuff too.
Well, let's see. I mean, I don't know if I've done any of the void purges since last time. So I mean, we could both go with the void purge setup and try it out with Ines.
Sure.
In that case, it was the health you think would make more sense for that last spot?
Yeah.
There's no getting away.
And do you know for the void purges if people have found that it makes the most sense to do them in full groups or with just solos or duos?
It
One of
really
those?
depends on the group.
Keep trying.
Like if you have 4 well built out characters, yes, that's the way to go because it equals about 3.
There's no getting away.
It's about 3 times how it would be if you were by yourself. But if you like don't know what you're going to get, you're more likely going to get, you know, a couple non-well-built persons, then yeah. In other words, go for the most amount of people that you know is going to have a well-built character. You get 3 friends with you, clear it all up with the 4 of
There's
you.
no getting away. My so annoying. You can't escape. There's no getting away.
That was crazy. The enemy legitimately just froze in place.
I think in the middle of the freezing in place, I activated my skill. It didn't go off. I had to activate it again because it was the frames. But by the time I activated it again, they were already all dead.
Yeah. I think the game just got a little confused with how much damage we were pumping out there for a while for it to process.
That focus on electric did make the 1 and the 3 do significantly more damage.
Begin tracking.
Whoa! Okay, there's the 3. Did you 3 as
Yeah,
well?
I think we
at the
both did the 3.
end? Okay, because I saw his health bar just disappear.
Yeah, you did half of the damage and I did the other half.
That's pretty impressive.
Only we could do that in the void bosses.
The void purges or the void colossi?
Colossus. Void purges you can't, because there's enough enemies to, you know, give you.
We just have 4 Ineses saying exactly the same line at exactly the same time because it really sounded like it.
No getting away.
I don't know. I couldn't hear over the.
That is also fair.
I think they changed some stuff on the PlayStation because a lot of the gameplay feels different and it sounds different, like it's louder and stuff. Oh, just so you know, the second area, the bosses are highly, or some of the enemies have barriers that are highly resistant to electric.
Okay. Is there a way to know, like, do the shields
Yes.
change color? Barriers, whatever they are? Is that the
Yes,
indicator?
and we can also see in the menu beforehand too.
Okay, it does say.
I'm not going to bother using my 4.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Keep trying.
They were basically all dead by the time I got here.
There's no getting away.
Oh, we just went straight.
Can't escape.
Come on. Find the target.
Keep trying. Can't escape. In tracking. There's no getting away. My shield. There's no getting away. Begin tracking. Keep trying. Begin tracking.
Worth it? Question mark?
Escape. Begin tracking. Begin tracking. Keep trying. You can't escape. Try tracking. Keep trying. Begin tracking. Keep trying. Map change.
Now, I wonder, where do you farm for that reactor? Not reactor. Plasma ball. Destructor. Huh. And Slumber Valley.
Hmm?
I was wondering where you farm for the plasma ball.
What is the plasma ball?
One of Inez's,
Oh, the other Transcendent
yes.
module for her? Oh, okay. I mean, with the volume of Transcendent modules you get here, from any 400% dungeon,
400%, yeah.
it won't take long.
And I'm not really in a hurry to build her out that way.
Begin tracking. This is going to sting. There's no getting away.
I'm trying to figure out if it's that this character just has fewer lines than other characters, or if it's that we're using our skills so frequently that that's why we keep on getting the same lines over and over again. Maybe it's a
Well,
combination.
I
of
also
those
use
things.
VS's skills over again.
Right, but it's not like this is the only character where you're spamming skills constantly, but it doesn't really feel like that's as much of an issue for VS. Maybe it's... I don't
It
know.
could be that VS was like one of the first characters, or like the first character, one of the first.
And the other thing is that maybe it's in part the number of lines and how frequently she's saying those lines, but also the delivery of those lines may just sound very similar.
Yeah, because there are multiple lines.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's... There are still multiple things that she says. Just for whatever reason, it feels like it's pretty frequent that she's saying the same thing repeatedly. And when you have, you know, 4 Ines in the group, and that's not the first time that's happened today, you have multiple people's characters saying the same line at the same time. But if different lines still sound the same because the delivery that the voice actor used sounds very similar, then maybe that has something to do with it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just making excuses. Yeah, okay.
Come on, you'll be fine. You can't escape. You can't move it. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. You can't keep flying.
Right.
Oh, damn it.
I'm surprised you don't use long distance or mid-air maneuvering.
Yeah, I mean, I could. And honestly, like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that right now. It's just that for whatever reason, habitually, I don't throw those on as the go-to.
For all I know,
Swap
who
right
could
now.
have ever thunk it?
Yep. Be interested to see how many Ineses we have averaged. These 400%. Obviously, it's more than 2. But it's a pretty regular occurrence that we see at least one other Ines.
There's no getting away. This is going to sink. Keep flying.
Yeah, this corridor you see a lot of it just continuing down, down, down.
Yeah.
Especially when you start getting the higher levels.
Keep
I wonder how it's going to be when I have
Damn it.
my
You can't escape.
gold max MP mod on, or component on.
Keep flying. Oh, so annoying.
Yeah,
Oh, it continued all the way down. There was just one enemy
Basically
left.
all dead. Ooh, pushers in the air by jumping. We have multiple that are in the air. Well, didn't seem like that caused any problems.
No. No, I've been throwing them up there for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess elevation has little to no effect.
There's no getting away. This is where it ends. Keep trying. There's no getting away. You can't. Keep trying. Keep trying.
Now, this is where we were saying either you go the C for the health, or what was the last one we were thinking?
R.
R for
For the range.
We
You
were saying
don't want to go stim accelerant, that's for certain.
saying maybe you go C this time round, prioritize the health over the void purge.
Yeah.
What are the options? You're saying not, oh yeah, not stim accelerant, so what, battle stamina?
No, the one that gives you less shields.
Oh, there it is. HP amplification.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Actually, that was the first one I had on.
Oh, okay. But you lost your shields!
I don't have shields. I don't care if I have shields because shields suck.
How
I was actually
dare
arguing with someone online saying that, like, they were saying how, well, Enzo is one of the best characters in the game. He's very much a shield character. And it's like, that's because of overwhelming shield, not because of shields.
And because he has a skill that is specifically designed to support shield sustenance.
Well, even
That
then,
no
that's
one else
not-
has.
Well, several characters have it, and it's still not good enough for them. Like Viessa.
Oh,
If shields were any good whatsoever, she would build into shields.
even remember that your skills had shield support, so yeah, it's not usually relevant.
I leveled up at an extremely convenient time there. I got frozen, could not
Oh.
move, and all the enemies were firing at me.
There's no getting away.
I really need to use my 2 more often.
I'm really not. Well, I mean, if the enemies weren't dying immediately, then yes. I also not using it much, but I think that might have something to do with it. That do the trick. Now these enemies are still there.
Yeah, I think it's the MP.
getting away. Begin tracking.
I still need to farm a better Slayer set. I've got mostly good components, but there's just a couple things that are just not good.
Keep flying. There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
Oh, I thought that person just ran in. Oh, I just threed right off the edge.
Oh! That's interesting. Not think of that before. Guess that is a bit of a concern.
That's a very bad combination of freeze and then the shotgun.
Keep flying. Keep flying. I need help. Keep flying. First aid attack. You can't escape.
Does the 3 give you a speed boost as well, or is it just the 4?
No, just
Okay.
the 4.
Goodness, no additional Ines?
Or toxic players.
Yeah.
Keep flying. You can't escape.
I can't escape having all the
Sorry?
I thought you can't escape
This is
having
going
at
to
least
sting a little.
3 Ineses.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away. You can't escape. There's no getting away.
Things are about to get pretty serious. But you do you.
Keep flying. Begin tracking. This is going to sting.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the floor.
Yeah, technically, SMO is the fastest character in the game.
In terms of movement speed?
Sorry?
In terms of just direct movement speed?
Yeah.
I have seen them zooming around. But, I mean, he's still pretty unusual to play. But he does pop up. I have certainly seen him zooming around. I didn't realize he was that well. Yeah, I mean, even when I've been playing characters with a bunch of move speed, he's been close to, if not faster than me. So yeah, I guess that checks out.
It's just the 4. So how much you have the 4 up is...
We're fine. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe not. I also 3'd off the edge. It was close.
Get out of my way!
And then we teleported as soon as I did it.
Freyna!
What? Thought they were an endangered species. A Blair!
And a
Now
Blair.
that is an endangered species.
Okay, will you stop freezing me?
Okay, so
I
that
think that
one
was yours
because
that
I
time.
used the 4. That I don't think was the one. Oh my god. Oh my god. The frames. Where did they go? The entire game just froze.
This is your grave. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. You can't escape. Keep trying. First aid applied.
There we go. Improvement.
Keep trying. Begin tracking. There's no getting away. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
One more.
One more and we are all set.
Oh, there's only 3 of us. All 3 of
Yeah,
us.
and the other person is zooming. It's one of the
They
tricky
are just
things.
outside.
Yeah, one of the tricky things when you have multiple Ineses in the party is whichever one is out front can use the one to target enemies, and that charges up to 4, which gives you the speed boost, which makes it so that you can run ahead and target more enemies with the one, and it's just kind of a feedback loop of whoever is not in the front is always playing catch up.
Well, my 4, like, sorry, my, still hasn't disappeared. My,
Or your speed boost?
not my C boost, but my, the bar, the unique resource.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, mine hasn't either.
I think it just is.
Or maybe we technically counted as being in combat this entire time, even though we
No.
basically didn't fight any enemies for the entire
No,
dungeon.
we were definitely out of combat.
Even the big room with all the enemies in it, all cleared out by the time we got there. The bosses, though, are still bosses.
You can't. There's no getting away.
Alright.
Ready to go back to Albion?
I think so. So again, at this point, we're basically all moduled up, outside of the one where we could swap it around depending on what type of mission we're doing, but basically ready, and now back up to max level.
Yeah. I might also see if I have the material to upgrade my reactor a bit more.
Ooh,
I got it at level 2.
yeah, I could do that as well.
Also, I think I've got my Sharon reactor up to level 5 because I saw it and I was like, oh my god, that's exactly what I want.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, is you have to ask yourself, is this good enough to deserve enhancing that much?
I do think yours is.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah. I think mine is too. It's as soon as I get to the point where I'm like, I don't want to farm anymore. If this is good
Yeah.
enough, I don't want to farm anymore. Then I'm like, okay, that's good enough too.
Yeah, you know, maybe you'll randomly get an absolutely incredible one to drop out of nowhere, but that's unlikely if you've been doing some targeted farming and that has not given you anything better yet.
Oh, I did level my
Humanity is very
bossing Ines reactor to level
That's why
4.
humans need us so desperately.
Okay.
I think that's probably what's going to make the biggest difference for, you know, bossing damage.
We did enough of the 400% dungeons that we almost got enough for half of one of the cores,
Let me see.
which...
I did already have like 600.
Okay, I did not have... I had a little bit going into this, so We've got maybe 800 or so from this.
Oh.
You're probably getting pretty close then.
Yeah, I'm at 1700.
Yeah. So it's not impossible
No.
to get it with the 400% dungeons.
Not at all.
Oh, and then just to
If there's
confirm what
something you need,
we were talking about
you'll need
before.
to pay.
So that's the one to get the new core. So that's expensive. These we were getting in small quantities from the 400% dungeons. But then this is the one that allows you to change the mod that you have on a pre-existing core, and that's much less expensive. So that you don't have to be too concerned about.
I was checking the Void Erosion Purge, and it says unable to enter. One or more parties do not meet the requirements.
Oh, is it trying to get you to join on the second room? Because I've not made it past the first room yet.
No, I'm going in the first room, and
I mean, if we swap around and I'm the one leading the party, then there isn't even the possibility of doing the second room, so maybe that help?
oh, I could have just transferred you the party leader. Oops.
What happens if I try to do the unable to enter? One or more party members do not meet the requirements. What the heck? Huh? I get the same message.
That's weird because other people have partied together for this.
But is it just that at all times you must have exactly the same number of missions unlocked with anyone you're partying with? Even if you're not doing the same, even if you're not doing a level that they have yet to unlock?
Maybe if we just leave the I leave the party and we just do it at the same time, we'll end up in the same room.
Maybe.
Do you want to try that?
I guess we could give it a go. I mean, either that, or if I successfully get the first floor done,
Then we
and
join
then
a party after that.
I would have to think at that point it would be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's try it.
Okay, doing now?
3,
Oh, I just did it.
1.
Go for it. This will be interesting to see if we end up in the same group or not.
For me, it says estimated wait time 62 seconds.
Mine says 58.
So, if it's that long of a wait time, it should be. This will actually be my first time doing it public.
Watch it just create one with only the two of us, because no one else is trying to run this right now.
Oh, I just got invited.
I did too. That's a good sign. I'm loading in now. Yo,
Hey, long time
it
no
worked.
see.
We found a loophole. Not sure why that issue existed in the first place, but okay.
I forgot to change my components.
Oh, I also technically do still have one that is based around XP. It's not necessary anymore.
I kind of want to see what are, with me having max MP on my thing, what's the difference between mine and yours?
There's no getting away. There's no getting away.
We are kind of shredding these guys. I'm only using the one right now. Are you using anything other than the one?
Yeah, I'm just one.
Seems sufficient.
Keep trying. You can't escape.
Maybe this is the place to drop something bigger than... Ah, my game crashed. Never mind. I will not
You
drop
left the
something bigger
mission.
than the 1.
What happened?
I don't know. My game just went boop. I mean, if anything, I would have expected my game to crash during those 400% dungeons in those really crowded rooms where the frame rate grinded to a standstill. That was
Yeah.
the biggest room of that mission, but still nothing compared to the number of enemies we saw in all those other dungeons.
God, this is so quick though. Even with just the 2 of us. There's supposed to be 3 people, and there's just the 2 of us, and we're blowing by everything.
Yeah.
I haven't used my 4 yet.
Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Time I'm done loading in, you guys might be done.
Yeah, or
In Albion now. Oh, I can swap this around.
We're
Does
in
give
the
me
boss
time
room.
to swap reactors. Or rather, external components. You are the one
the boss is up.
for you.
The boss is immune.
Immune to what?
He's on his 2nd phase. He is
Oh,
almost done his
I thought you
2nd
just meant like
phase.
you guys got completely stonewalled because the boss
No.
was actually immune to all of your damage. Like, uh-oh, that sounds like a problem.
The boss is done.
That seemed lightning fast.
What was your crit chance without
Oh, I didn't
a
see.
module?
Now, with the new one... Oh, well, also I'm in Albion, which we established
Right.
messes with
Does
all
it
the
work
numbers.
in the testing ground?
I could head over there.
And also, you don't have to go to the
Oh,
thing. You can
can
just
you?
go to the map.
Oh, well, I mean,
Well,
at this
not-
point,
not
I'll
for
just
the-
walk over, but...
Would you
Don't
like
find
to
myself
access the
going here very
laboratory?
often.
Well, I was talking about for the purge.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That is accessible from the map. I remember that.
Actually, all of them are accessible from the map. Then you have to like search inside each area and stuff like that. But for the purge, it's just right on the map.
I am on... Really? I'm on 97.577% crit rate.
And with the purple one, I am 95.965. I'm just going to put on one without for now and see what it is. Without MP mod, I'm at 76.758.
That's a pretty big difference.
The gold MP. 97.845.
How much MP was that?
157.
Okay, I think I'm 155.
Yeah.
Is that what I have? Yeah, I'm 155. Okay, and our numbers are almost identical at that point. That makes sense, I guess.
I should get the preset set now before.
I'm out of preset slots, but I have some that I basically never use.
I just unlocked another one. I might have to clear through my preset ones too.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready to try again if you want to go with the same technique we did last time.
Sure.
Let me at least get it up here. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. In the queue,
Oh,
immediately
I'm
finding
already
one.
in match.
Likewise. Okay, I'm loading in now.
As am I.
Yep.
Yay!
All right. It worked
The level
again.
33 bunny.
Yeah, that might... I mean, it seemed like last time with 2 people, you guys were more than okay.
You can't. There's no getting away.
So maybe there's enough margin here that we don't need to be too concerned.
Even trying.
Honestly, my concern is just, more than anything, is my game gonna crash? This time as well.
Trying. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
Feels like we aren't quite flying to the same extent we were the previous time. So technically, both of us are stronger now, right? Because we both popped on a better reactor? Or external component?
better component.
There's no getting away.
Mind you, in my case, it's like
Very
2.5%.
marginal.
There's no getting away.
I think the bunny is heavily reliant on
Keep trying.
which is weird. It's not that great. Like, it's alright, but not great.
Keep trying. Begin tracking. This is going to be begin tracking. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. No getting away. There's no getting away. So annoying. Begin tracking.
It's been a bad time to drop the 4, as you may have done there, but
Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
been okay.
You can't escape. Keep trying.
That was the first time I actually had to stop. I've been running straight the entire time. I haven't been.
Keep trying. You can't escape. You can't escape. Keep trying. This is going to sting. Keep trying. This is going to sting. There's no getting away.
And this is the room with the final bosses, right?
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
Here, I think.
Yeah, on the top of the. Oh, there's another one over
Oh,
there.
yeah, I didn't see that guy.
You can't escape. You can't keep trying. Begin keep trying. This is going to sting. My shield.
Oh,
Can't
Oh,
escape.
it's okay, he's dead now.
I need help here.
Okay, now I didn't.
We did it within 4 minutes.
Oh. Okay. So we should have done it fast enough, quickly enough to unlock the next floor.
Yes.
So now the question is, if we go back to Albion and we are actually in the same party, does it let us now go in together?
We probably shouldn't be on Inez anyways.
Oh, is this is now one where it's
Electric barriers?
electric
Yeah.
barriers? Okay. What would you say, Viessa is next on the list in that case, maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Because I'd say the two best are Inez and Sharon.
Oh.
However,
Oh, well, they're both.
Sharon might be good enough, like, she might do enough damage that the barriers don't matter. But let's see if the Void Purge works. It works!
Oh. That's encouraging.
Might change my BS build a little bit and put
Yeah, my
double.
reactor's not fully powered up for Viessa because it's good but not great.
I had an increased HP and an increased shield, but shields just suck.
What?
What?
If you go to the journal and look at what you get for getting Ines up to level 4, read the name of that achievement.
Hound's Recruiter?
Hover over the actual icon for the spray.
Inez and Descendant.
That.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's amazing.
This one is one of the. I didn't check what the name of that one was, but
I
that
doubt it's
is.
better than Inez and Descendant.
Yeah, you can't beat that. All right, shall we try one more with Viessa here?
Sure. Yeah, I think it just goes like try again. Matchmaking should not be finding difficulty considering it's private. Matchmaking is experiencing difficulties. Please try again later.
Huh? It still hasn't unlocked the second level for me?
What?
Is there anything you have to do at the end of the successful mission to progress, or does it just automatically unlock the next one?
It automatically
'Cause,
unlocks the next one.
That is not the first time that has happened to me. Like, immediately unlocks the next one, or sometimes you have to wait a little bit for it to register that you have now gained access to
Try
the other one.
putting a one of the orbs on one of your weapons that Deslan.
Oh, okay. I've not done that yet. Maybe that is for some reason restricting me?
Maybe. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I would not have considered going that route. but you may be right.
If you're gonna go out looking like that,
If we do
might
that,
as well
I would
write
probably
your
prefer to
last
put it
will
on
and testament
piercing light.
before you leave.
Don't forget, nothing goes over to your unique weapons.
Yeah. So, So that doesn't affect much of anything for Haley in that case. Okay, maybe I don't want piercing light.
Maybe a little bit for like, because it does take like, you do use firearm damage and stuff like that. But like, yeah,
Oh,
actually no, I
yeah.
don't know if it would. I don't know if it would at all.
Maybe I'll do Enduring Legacy then.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I accidentally did it for Smithereens because I was thinking about it at the time.
Okay. I feel like Enduring Legacy is usually the go-to weapon for when you are actually trying to do no-nonsense pure weapons damage.
Yeah.
Do you have to
Although I
specify
might-
which core you're choosing?
No, it
Oh.
unlocks all of them.
Oh. You equip a core, one of the predetermined options is randomly selected and assigned. If you re-equip a core in a slot that already has a core, decide whether or not to keep the existing option. See what options are available for this weapon. You select a core slot, you can filter and view only the options that apply to that slot type. If you're selecting a core slot, you can also select a core to equip. Get an idea of what values a core can be assigned. Okay, I'm just gonna see what this is like. Select a core slot to equip the core. List of cores corresponding to the selected slot type will appear, allowing you to select and equip a core. Re-equipping a slot already equipped with the core will consume a core particle disruptor. I assume that's the re-rolling thing.
Probably.
Okay, so have you done this yet? You did on
Yes,
Smithereens, you said?
On one weapon, I put on one augment. It was like a 4% firearm augment that I will be switching.
Okay, so
I would just put on whatever, because you will be switching it out later.
okay. What is the significance of free augmentation? Does that mean you get that?
It means
plus?
that you can put any of the orbs on.
Okay. This. Oh, I see. Right, because I'm gonna do the level 3 one, but in the future I'm gonna want to swap that out for something better. Crit rate 6%.
It doesn't really matter. You will be switching it out.
Yeah. So now that I've done the core, that does not... Or you do need additional cores to get additional stats. Okay.
Yeah, I would just put one in, and that's it. Just enough for the mission.
Yeah.
Did you get the mission in the first place? Did you need to talk to someone? Like, look at your quest.
I had it, yeah. Now talk to the
Okay.
Descendant instructor.
No, you didn't have the quest.
Oh, this is the one for the purge. Okay.
That's what was the problem. You didn't do any of the. You didn't put on any of the
Okay.
weapons in the first place.
Now it says completed void erosion purge.
Okay, so let's. I guess I'll go back to Ines and.
Oh, I didn't rename it. It's still called Haley.
Mobbing Haley.
Okay. I'm good whenever you are.
Okay. Let's do private then. Don't know why it's taking so long when it's private.
Yeah. So now we get to see with just 2 people, both fully spec'd Eni, which I've decided is the plural of
Keep
Ines.
trying, keep trying.
Just how quick is this
No
go?
getting away. This is going to sting. Begin tracking. Begin tracking. You can't escape. Begin tracking. You can't escape. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. Begin tracking. You can't escape.
Yeah, some of these are going
There's
very
no
far.
getting away.
Ones.
There's no
These elites are not lasting long.
Begin tracking. Begin tracking. You can't escape. This is going to sting. There's no getting away.
We also keep the
There's no
secret
getting
garden
away.
buffs up constantly.
That is nice.
There's no getting
Yeah,
away.
Secret Garden, it's a little tempting to upgrade that. I know for many Secret Garden wielding characters, you aren't
There's no
firing it that much, but
Honestly, I think I'm going to upgrade it and just put movement speed.
oh, that's a very, very solid idea.
That and the blue beetle.
Keep trying. Begin tracking.
I know on Bunny's weapon, you only have to do 1 movement speed to get to max movement speed.
And then you just hit a cap.
Escape.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no getting
I
away.
realize there's actually an overall cap on that.
Begin tracking. Begin tracking. Begin tracking.
I think 5 movement speed bonuses.
This is going to sting.
That would be insane on Bunny.
Yeah, that is true.
Keep trying. Begin tracking.
We're at the boss room.
Not bad.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away.
Yeah, no, the boss is going down way faster than last time.
Begin tracking. Keep flying.
Have you used the 3 yet?
I did get there, yeah.
Okay, let's see if it works this time.
Yeah. Wait, quest update complete. Okay, well, it didn't say that before. As to whether that is the key to actually unlock the next level.
Yeah, I think you should go to Descendant, put in another core, and then we'll see. Because the next quest will be involving another core and stuff.
What is it saying that I need to do? Collected a core during the Void Erosion Purge. Go to... Oh! You actually get another core from that? That's pretty generous.
I don't think it really matters. It's probably just a low-level core, right?
Wait.
If you
And
need
even if it's
something
not,
for
you really
battle,
need a
you
lot
won't
just
find
to,
anyone
get
better.
the right, stuff you want on.
Oh, I thought they meant you got a core binder. And I was like, what?
Oh, no. No,
That's
definitely
awfully
no.
generous.
That would be generous. I would have definitely mentioned that.
Okay, I mean, I'm probably just gonna re-roll the same category on the same weapon. Does it let me do that?
No, you need to do like the the 15? You have to craft another item.
Oh, right.
So I would just put it on another. Wait, somewhere.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Assume this one is one of the super fast crafts.
I wouldn't bother crafting another thing. Just put another core on.
Oh, in a
another
different slot, and it'll overwrite it.
Well, no, you don't have to overwrite anything.
Yeah.
There's nothing there to
What
overwrite.
do you need?
Wait, do this.
You have 5. You've unlocked 5 slots in your weapon.
You can. Oh, you can use all 5 of these from the get-go. I thought that did require multiple core binders. Okay.
Nope. It's just if you want to overwrite what you have on.
Firearm crit rate again. All right, we'll take it. I guess I might as well throw these other things in as well, because it's possible. Aimed shot
I'm not going to
accuracy.
bother. That's just more stuff I'm going to have to overwrite.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, at some point. Then again, I'm probably going to forget, so...
Now, right now, I'm more focusing on farming for core binders, and then I'm going to get up to a high level in the void erosion, the void purge.
Yeah. Okay, so now it says no quests in progress. This is probably for, yep, using that.
Okay, switch to Viessa and we'll see.
Yes, sir.
Let's see.
There we go. Okay, the second level is actually unlocked. And where does it tell you what elements it has the shield?
Top left.
Up. Oh. RK obstruction electric. I see. Reduces damage from electric. Okay. Is it the same map every time?
This is my first time doing second level.
Okay, well, we're gonna find out then. Maybe the layout. I mean, it looks like the
on
same.
Later maps there are some different ones.
Okay. Is he dead? He's not dead. He was so frozen it was hard to tell. Where's this guy?
Oh, I missed one.
Yeah. I think so. Oh no, that's fine. Those are barriers. Thought those were power shields or something for a second there. Layout does seem a little bit different. It's the same type of area, the same textures and what have you. It still looks like it's the heart of the fortress. I don't think we've been
I know
turning
on
in the
one
same
of the
way.
later levels, it's like an arena. It's
Okay.
it's
Totally ignored
we
that.
both walked by now.
Yeah. A little more
Oh, we keep going.
Oh, I was waiting for the boss.
I've actually switched off the Slayer set for this character.
There. Which one did you
I
go?
used the Hunter now. From the Void Vessel.
Okay. It gives what? At least at some level, it gives MP related things, right?
Yeah, it.
Oh, this is the
all
boss.
MP recovery in combat and out of combat. And it also gives cooldown.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, certainly at least the boss was quite different. And we were definitely quick enough.
Under 4 minutes.
Very nice.
Let's go back to Albion. It's kind of weird that we have to go back to Albion every time.
Yeah, I almost felt as though pressing the reset button, I expected it to just automatically take you to the next level. I mean, obviously, for other reasons, that would be a little tricky, because you might want to change characters, you wouldn't get to see what the barrier type is, so you wouldn't necessarily know which character you would or would not want to have for the next one, but it seemed like there ought to be some way to immediately step on up to the next one.
Why am I over there?
Fire is the next barrier.
Which we don't care about.
Yeah, not if we go with either this or the Ines approach.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was going to go like... It was going to go... fire, electric...
Oh, yeah.
No, then it would... Yeah, it's fire,
Seen two
electric,
fires.
fire, toxic, electric, fire,
Yeah,
electric,
you can see even the ones that
toxic.
you haven't unlocked yet. Is there ever one for non-elemental, or is that the workaround?
There's not even one for chill.
Wow, what? That seems very strange.
Yeah. Luckily level 20 is toxic.
Huh.
So,
I was
the one you
expecting
roll
the
slightly-
color of the icon to equate to which type of shield. Like, this looks as though these guys have something electric related. For all of them. Looks like a blue
Yeah, Yeah.
outline for a lightning bolt.
it does look like that. So do you want to keep going?
We could do one more maybe. It's starting to get pretty late, so I'm probably gonna look to call it a night soon, but we can give it one more go. Do you think we should go the Viesa or Ines approach? I do see you switch back to Ines.
Yeah. Or Sharon. Either one.
Suppose Ines is the character of the day, so I'll go back to her.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
On some of the electric ones, I might try Sharon just to see.
Yeah, I mean, I'd also be curious to see, obviously the enemy level goes up each time. How dramatic is that? How much do you feel that? Or is it kind of like, well, it takes a while before you notice the difference?
I think it takes a while, but you still notice the difference. Oh, there's a barrier over there, dude. There was a...
can't escape. Keep trying. There's no getting
Might have been a little late. At the beginning, but
Begin tracking. Begin tracking. This is going to sting. This is going to sting. This is going to sting. There's no getting away. You can't escape. This is going to sting.
guessing this is not yet the boss arena. We probably need to go a little bit further. You know this does open up? Yeah. Maybe already this room? It's a little interesting to see if we start to notice some higher level drops. Didn't notice if I've seen any rank 4s yet.
No, I think you have to. I think it's level 6 you start getting rank 4s.
Okay.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away. You can't escape.
Guessing also after this altar.
Keep trying. Keep trying.
This area.
You can't escape. This is going to you can't There's no getting away. No.
Here we go. Greg!
There's no getting away. You can't escape. There's no getting away. My shield. Don't get lost.
That might be the first time I've heard her say that line. Get lost.
Keep trying. Begin tracking.
We're gonna be in 38 seconds. Okay, we're going through them faster and faster.
Wow. I mean, it could be that some of these layouts are a little bit more favorable than others. They seem fairly similar, but
I think it was just the difference between Biesa and Ines.
that's true. Well,
Alright,
I
so you
mean,
done for the night?
either way, seems like handling those ones pretty handily.
Yeah.
Whereas at first I was thinking, oh man, you have to do these almost perfectly to unlock the next level, because here I was doing a bunch of them at what seemed to be a pretty quick speed, and yet the next level never seemed to unlock. I was like, oh man, guess I've got to go faster. But apparently not.
No, apparently you just have to do the missions.
Yeah, well, didn't
Well,
realize
partly,
that
I
that
think
was
it's
a
just because-
requirement, prerequisite.
Yeah, I think the first couple times you didn't actually do it in time as well. I think it was because you were on Freyna.
Mm. Definitely had some, though, that were
Yeah.
more than fast enough.
Yeah, you did have some.
All right. Well, oh, and I guess, well, okay, you can see the quantity of rewards goes up as you level up as well, but still, at least the end reward, still just rank 2 from that, and obviously
And
we've
then
seen
5, you start getting rank 3 at the end rewards.
Oh, yeah. The quantity probably goes up until eventually you get to rank 4.
9. At 9, you get rank 4s.
Yeah. But that's at least just from the guaranteed drop from some of the random enemies we saw that you could get at least one level higher than what was guaranteed at the end. That may continue to be the case as you
Yeah,
go.
I think that's how it is. Because at rank 17, you get the highest rank you can get from the reward info, and that's level 6, or rank 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I think every end reward you can get one level higher
Yeah,
during it.
that would make sense. Alright, well, I mean, you know, I guess these are quick enough. We could do one or two more if you'd like.
Sure. Poison's next, so
Okay, I mean, we could stick with the same thing then.
yeah. I think the barriers would cut Inez's damage enough that it would be bad, but I don't know if it would cut Sharon's damage enough that would be bad.
Okay. Oh, this is
So
interesting.
I might switch to Sharon next time, especially since I have her reactor maxed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a new layout. This is Hagios.
Yeah, this is what I meant by the
Oh,
arena.
yeah, this is very much more... Oh, yeah, is this the final boss? No, is it this? Oh, no, this is not Hagios. This is, White Knight College.
This is going to sting. Begin tracking.
I put mine at a bad spot.
Begin tracking.
That's interesting.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
It does feel like these ones are taking longer to destroy. Maybe we were just spread out and attacking different enemies, so we were splitting our damage a bit. Whereas that was not the case before.
You can't. You can't escape.
I think partly it's just more enemies more spread out.
Yeah,
There's no getting away.
yeah, we...
This is going to
looks like we might just stay out here for the entirety of the mission.
You can't escape. You can't escape. There's no getting away. This is going to
They're all melee enemies, so they're all very easily.
There's no getting away.
Not
Keep
really
trying.
taking much in the way of damage.
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
Some of them are explodey dudes.
There's no getting
Oops, that's
away.
not what I wanted. But it worked out.
Keep trying.
I'm not using for it, which, you know, probably I should. I mean, how it seems pretty definitive. This is the only spot we're gonna be in. It's a little harder to tell when
This is
the
going to
final boss is gonna show up.
Yeah.
Have we been gradually circling around this area? Well, now there's this icon here. I feel like we might be approaching the final boss.
Yeah.
keep trying.
You always have these icons directing us to a specific spot?
There's no getting away.
I only noticed barely.
Keep trying.
Oh, you can see the... I didn't even realize you have the little timer at the right side of
Can't
the screen.
escape. Begin fight. There's no getting away. This is going to sting. My shield. There's no getting away. You can't escape.
There.
Oops, I missed him. I went right through him. There we go.
Begin tracking.
toxic elemental, which theoretically means he's weak to electric, which is a nice little accident.
There's no getting away.
Oh, I might go down. Oh, there's some there's some HP mods.
Begin fast. Keep trying.
There we go. So yeah, that one was definitely quite a bit different. What is happening to your dog? It's quite a bit different. Layout-wise, and just the flow of it was very different.
Yeah, I think this is what it is at the end too.
Okay.
Only took 4 minutes though.
Yeah? And it was much harder to know when the boss was showing up and how we were doing pacing-wise.
I think at the end, at the side, the bar it filled up as far as we went. I think that's like how far along we are.
Oh, it shows your progress. Okay.
Yes.
I thought that meant, oh, you're running out of time. Better speed it up.
Do you want to do public for this one? This is right. This is also electric, so we should change.
Oh, okay. And I haven't really been looking at in terms of other drops, like gold or other things. Is it?
No, there's nothing.
There's nothing, so it's basically just for that crafting resource, which, to be fair, does seem like it's going to end up being an important way to improve your weapons, but
Yeah.
it's not like it's serving dual purpose or anything like that.
No, it's only for your weapons. And it wouldn't be great for experience because it's not huge density.
And you probably wouldn't want to take a low-level character in here anyway.
No. I was quite disappointed when I saw a level 33 bunny.
Yeah.
I still think they should have, like, if you're not level 40, don't go in, you know, void bosses and void purges.
Put meaning behind the word void and basically make it a level 40 gate.
Yeah, pretty much. So do you want to try again?
Sure, let's do one more.
Do you want public or private?
Up to you, I guess.
I don't like seeing that bunny, so I think I'll go private.
I don't like seeing this person.
I fight dogs? That's
Yeah.
bad.
Oh?
Actually, do I have the right build on?
Okay, we have changed the area again.
I have the wrong build on.
Uh-oh.
Do you mind if we go back to Albion?
Yeah, we can. Huzzah.
I have my outposts build on.
Oh, yeah. Probably don't want that.
No. No. Bunch of duration instead of. There.
So this one is electric with the barrier? But you're going to try with Sharon and see if there's enough damage to still overcome that?
Yeah. So the dogs have like nothing to do in these things.
That's true. Well, I mean, can they pick up the crafting materials? Probably.
Maybe.
Not that big of a deal, but at least something. Seems like you're doing okay with the Sharon skills. don't know about specifically against enemies with barriers.
I haven't. You killed all the enemies with barriers first.
Entering stealth. Shield. Activating stealth.
My shield is down.
Oh, you're exposed. Never mind, that was wasted.
Activating stealth.
You have literally killed every barrier before I could actually reach it.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll try it again later anyway. So. This wouldn't be a true test anyways because it's early on.
Yeah, and I mean, depending on whether you would be doing that as solo or in a group, might also affect things a bit.
I think we missed one.
Oh, yeah, we did. This might end up being the good by the boss.
Activating stealth.
How's it die?
Where's the enemy?
Kind of spawning in a circle, it seems like.
That's last. This is I'm gonna cut you up.
There you go.
There we go. Ah, it cleared
I didn't
all
do
the
anything,
barriers.
that was all you.
With my less damaging skill, I cleared all the barriers.
Yeah.
Down.
Here's the boss. It's Karen! Oh no. Ow. Okay, that does hurt. Ow. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I've got a level 4 actually from that.
You did? Oh, I did too. I think it's the purple ones, which the only thing they do is boost damage to like Order or Truth or.
Oh. Mine might have
Yeah.
been green?
Really? Okay. Well, mine don't matter.
Oh, and I didn't see. What was our completion time for that one? Did you notice?
I didn't. I forgot to check.
That one felt a little bit slower. I don't know. Again, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we've got level 6. So.
Yeah. I mean, just looking at the Vulgis level. It's now gone up by about 20 or so. So theoretically, the enemies should be tankier. Shouldn't be quite as quick as... I mean, I guess if you're one-shotting enemies regardless, then it doesn't really matter. Although, for the elites, that's not really the case. It does usually take a few hits.
Yeah, even with Sharon, it does.
Yeah, there's a better look at what the Void Purge missions are like and how you progress in them. Imagine that. It is actually possible to unlock the subsequent levels. Who would have thought?
And I don't think we have to be the same level anymore, so if I go
Yeah.
off on my own and do it, then I can actually come back and join you.
And I mean, just looking at the rate at which we were clearing through those, I mean, sure, as you get to the higher levels, they might start to get significantly more challenging, but we cleared through a quarter of them in fairly quick time. So, unless you start to hit some real challenges toward the latter end, you might be able to zoom through this kind of surprisingly quickly.
Level 20 isn't the highest level. Like, the next big update in February, it's supposed to go up to level 30, and then the update after that is supposed to get up to level 50.
Yeah, so it may be that they're holding back on us a little bit, and it's not supposed to feel like this is some super dramatic, incredibly end game, even though that is definitely still end game content. They're still looking to progress this even further, significantly further. And
it's the first time it feels like our builds, like, are actually, like, we have to have an end game build. Except for maybe the Colossus, but even then, like, there are plenty of people who manage, without the end games.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Just imagine if enemies dropped gear based on their level, and it was not capped at 100. And you started doing this, you get to the level 20 floor, and Vulgis level 250, 251. Just how much more damage you would get from weapons that are 2.5 times as high.
Yeah.
And external components and all that's, I mean, except that these guys don't drop any gear. But assuming they did, it would be insane how strong that stuff would be. And part of me is curious. I assume, actually I'm not sure about this, if the amount of XP you get from a mission is based on the level of the enemies.
I think it's a bit, yeah.
Maybe a little bit, but I actually don't... If it is a part of the math, then I don't think it's that significant. Because, I mean, if you were to take a level 1 character into a level 250 zone, then maybe that does start to turn into more of an XP source. But as we were saying before, the mob density is quite low, so it's probably still not great, and I'm sure your teammates will not be particularly pleased with you taking in a level 1 character for endgame content.
I would be pissed.
Yeah. I mean, sure, maybe if you have full catalyzation, you're still
but even
offensively
then,
pretty similar.
HP. You just don't have the HP.
Yeah, and then you just hang back, and you try not to have any enemy look at you. Otherwise, you will immediately die, without question, regardless of what attack they do. So
there are builds meant for like one Ines. She just for her just to hide. Yeah.
Well, speaking of the new character, and reflecting on how she is, yeah, she's pretty busted.
Yeah. I might actually try her on Defiler.
Yeah. I mean, certainly for clear speed related stuff, she is very, very good, and, I mean, potentially the best, based on what we were seeing before. as for bossing, I mean, we tried against elites in those Void Purge missions, but that's still not a Colossus fight.
Yeah. You know, I don't think she's going to be good for bossing, but as I said, like Defiler and Infernal Walker are kind of built differently. Like it's not like regular bossing where they have invulnerable phases and you have to, you know, go out and like do mechanics and all that stuff. No, and you just have to do as much damage as you can in consistent bursts
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that she can. I mean, even if she's completely useless as a bossing character, she certainly has a role as a dedicated clear speed person, and I'm assuming that she's at least capable against some of the lesser bosses. You know, to throw her straight into the Defiler and say, well, if you can't take on the most difficult boss, then you stink. Like, no, obviously that's usually
Yeah, that's
it
not what
would
she's built
require a
for,
dedicated person for these types of missions, but
the thing is, there's no one really built for Defiler. That's why it's kind of
yeah,
weird.
that's kind of what it seems like. There's not really any perfect answer. I mean, I was saying this um a little while back when we were doing Infernal Walker, and I did a little bit in groups, how I really liked the way that, sure, even if you took a high DPS character like Haley, you can be the primary person dealing damage, but even with that being said, you stand to benefit a whole lot from having other characters on your team who bring other skills to the table, like shields from Ajax, like healing and quick revives from Eugen. And so it built a much more nuanced and intriguing team dynamic that you just don't really see in other content. Maybe those Void Purge missions, especially once they get to higher level, it'll start to feel more like, okay, you truly need to come in with a plan and might even benefit most from having a combination of different characters. But I mean, we were just seeing from what we were doing there, it might still
I
be
did not
much like
find
every
that.
other mission where it's just a DPS check and to a certain extent a clear speed check and not much else.
I didn't find that. I just found the best way to do it was to stack 2 HP mods, go in solo, survive at least one blast, and if you
Yeah.
survive that one blast, you beat the boss.
Yeah. I mean, I did. Oh gosh. I ended up doing. Let's see. If you were to do the math, what if it's an average of 4 of the tokens from defeating the Infernal Walker, and it costs.
No, sometimes
300?
you got like 100 tokens and stuff.
I got them. I got 100 tokens once, which you could do the math. Then that, at 2 a.m. is a little hard to do, but that does reduce the number of boss fights you need to do. But I mean, I did farm a whole lot of those, so I think I did actually end up doing over 100, if not potentially a couple hundred, of the Infernal Walkers, and had a very solid completion rate in public lobbies, and it was a lot of fun. It might have taken a little bit longer than it would have taken for a successful solo run, but once you factor in that you're certainly not succeeding with anywhere near that kind of rate on a solo, and also the solos were just so
I
stressful.
succeeded about, I would say, 80% of the time, and it took about 40 seconds each run.
Oh wow, okay, that's solid then. That's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, like with this boss, I'm succeeding pretty much every time. Once early on when I was trying to figure it out, I failed, but pretty much every time. But it takes like 2.5 minutes.
And this is with Bunny?
Yeah,
Okay.
2.5, 3 minutes.
Okay. I mean, we could, if you wanted to, we could hop in right now with double Ines and see just what it's like.
Well, the only reason why I feel comfortable doing it with Inez is because I've got a really good Colossus reactor,
Hmm.
and
I do not. Yeah.
yeah, and I've like ranked it up to rank 4. Honestly, for the bossing, if you want to solo it, I do think you do need a ranked up reactor.
Yeah, mine is ranked up, but it is not Colossus damage. So I might be weighing you down a bit in that way.
Yeah. Colossus damage is just so powerful.
Yeah, it's a pretty big difference maker.
I also need to find a reactor with tactical rifle that I don't want to keep.
Nothing there for Ines, at least. There's a chance there's bunny material there. That is to a certain extent. Yeah, I'd have a half-decent one for Bunny, but I don't think well, if you want to jump in for that, we could give it a shot, but otherwise, I feel like we've done a whole lot with Ines, and we've done a whole lot with the Void Purchase there as well, and, you know, maybe we save more of the new Void Colossus battle for a later occasion.
I'm kind of frustrated right now.
Oh.
I'm sure I got some earlier. I guess this one works. Yeah, this one works. I did once upon a time use it, but I haven't used it for a while.
Are you upgrading a reactor right now?
Yeah, I'm just putting a what's it called?
Oh, you're implanting it so you can use a different weapon?
Optimized condition.
Did I fully upgrade this one? Did I? Not halfway through. There is the one that I have. Why is it not showing up? Or is it not showing up because it is fully upgraded and it's like, Lids, you can't use that here. Go away. I think that's the case. Yeah.
Thought I should kick you out of the party. Sorry.
If it's new
Time
research,
for you to go to bed.
I'm listening.
I might pop in. I'm sure I will fail. But for the sake of science, I will pop in briefly with Ines on the Defiler fight as a solo and see what happens. This is having not practiced this fight at all since the last time we did it, and that solo attempt on Haley did not go particularly well. So
No, mind you, Haley, it's very resistant to chill.
yeah. And Haley being very stagnant when she does her skills is kind of not so great when you see it rushing you down. It was terrifying when I saw that the first time. It's like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? Well, I pretty much have to spam the 1, don't I? Because I'm not going to be able to charge up the unique resource.
I would spam the 2 to start, just to get... No, it's not working.
What you were saying the other day, what these shields do, which I still don't remember. Barrier, whatever you want to call it.
They boost his
Effective shield. After using it.
Keep trying.
berserker phase.
Okay. So they help him offensively, basically.
Damn it.
So I don't believe I have any passive mana generation. Bit of an issue.
Yeah, you do need MP in combat. I've died, but he's almost dead. And it's just 1 death, so... Yeah, Ines is much better.
I'm gonna die here. It's already, I think, better than what I did for any of the other attempts. It came
Yeah,
mostly from
he's
just doing
done.
the 3 once. Come on,
He's already done on my end.
Getting away.
I mean, I still have to upgrade my reactor all the time.
Okay, he's just about shieldless. Be a good threshold at least to reach. This is our last death.
I'm actually starting him again.
Get rid of his shield. He's about to kill me, but alright.
Well, he has much more health than shields.
Okay. Well, that's at least a checkpoint, a landmark of sorts to gauge how much progress we made. And obviously, you know, as I said, with basically no practice on this fight and just going in blind with Ines for the first time, could have been worse. Could have been worse. And
He's
this is
about-
with Ines that you were doing this?
Yep,
Or this
he's
is with Bunny?
half health now.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm about to die again though. But that's no
Okay.
biggie. You get 3 deaths and he's under a quarter health by the time I get my first death.
Nice. With a combination of mostly 1 and 2 and then maybe the occasional 3?
Just the one. I've just
Just
done
the
the one.
Okay, because I was getting huge damage with the 3 relative to the other things. Like, almost all of the progress that I made was with the 3.
Well, I'll tell you the truth, he didn't spawn any enemies.
Yeah,
So I didn't get any.
I'm not sure why I was getting it, but I did get just enough for the 3 to use it once per round.
Yeah, I think I'll start farming him pretty good because 1 minute and 3 seconds.
It's not too bad,
No.
especially if you could do that consistently. So yeah, maybe Ines, at least with the right reactor, maybe
I
you
do
can get it
have
done.
a gold colossus gold cooldown. However, the gold cooldown's actually kind of wasted.
Hmm.
You only need to have like a mid to high purple cooldown to have like all the cooldown you need to just spam the one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I mean, if it's truly just press button repeatedly to win, then
Yeah, just go in
maybe
a circle and press 1.
yeah, then maybe it's not even that challenging execution wise. You could do it pretty consistently. That'd be good. So we don't have the setup for that right now, but maybe that becomes a longer term goal. But either way, even without that, as we were saying, just using Ines for clear speed purposes, I think you have to give her an A+.